Oh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How is
Howdy.
everyone today?
I'm ready to commit arson.
You all just got into town. You can't burn something down already.
Look, if it'll get me out of a family dinner, I'll take it.
You're the one who instigated going and seeing him.
I have regrets.
Yeah.
This is your fault, okay?
My first regret is bringing Safi along and letting them talk to my sister.
Mm-hmm. That was entirely your fault, though. You left him
entirely.
unsupervised.
Technically,
Yeah,
You
that
also
was
specifically said, come with us.
technically that was Raya's fault for. Technically, that was Raya's fault for convincing Sappy to come.
Oh, I will say though, the alternative was leaving Saffron and Raya on their own within the city of within the town of Dapplegate. So
I wanted them to be there for emotional support.
You rely on us for emotional support?
No, I meant for you, because we were going to be talking about stuff with the siren. I had a plan. It fell apart immediately, but I had one.
Sometimes I wonder if you actually do have plans, or you just think, oh, that's a very good idea. I'm just going to go ahead and do it without any prep work.
No, the plan is step 1, do things. Step 2, do thing. Step 3, question. Step 4, profit. That's typically how I would plan.
Accurate.
So what I'm saying is, step 1, fuck around. Step 2, find out. Step 3, find out severely.
Step 4, regret.
Step 4, regret. No profits, just regret. Or maybe that's the profit, and like that's the goal of the treasure of the whole long way is just more trauma for characters.
Are you sure you did not deserve to be kicked out of the magic school?
I wasn't kicked out. I'm on sabbatical. There's a difference.
He was definitely.
I swear.
It's like, usually I've heard stories about city guards setting people on watch in the most remote and derelict place just to get rid of them.
Raya, words hurt, okay?
So relax. I didn't even use the words that could actually hurt people.
Damn.
Yet.
Hello everyone, welcome back to And We Went Out Roving. The group has now finally made their way to the town of Dapplegate, and already it's proven to be an interesting time. Last episode they chased down an ethereal cat, had a bit of discussion about how to hide illegally smuggling goods into the town itself, met a very flamboyant Arcocra barber, as well as also their Yuan-Ti floral shop assistant, who was probably fairly sinister more than they needed to be, but took great pride in doing so. Before the group then headed to the inn where they had reservations, a terrace split off to go and have a interesting chat with an individual by the name of Sadis, and Allegan took the rest of the group to meet their family. It's proven to be an interesting and exciting start to their stay within Dapplegate so far, and as the sun is kind of slowly setting down below the horizon, and the late afternoon is beginning to settle in, and the group is now heading back towards the Whitewater Inn in order for a late evening or late afternoon meal with Allegan's family. We pick up off as the terrace has kind of just stepped inside the inn itself, and the group is slowly coming down the outer areas of the out into the walks after finishing setting up the booth for the later festivities within the week. And what would you all like to do at this point in time? Allegan, you've been kind of some amount of talkative with your mother since introducing them to Thittershins at this point in time, and they've continued to kind of dote over and are talking with them through different florals and textile patterns and colors, and about how one thing works with another. And Thittershin at this point in time just has kind of this dazed look over their face. So, what would the group like to do at this point in time as you're coming up upon the Whitewater Inn?
I think I'm trying to mitigate as much damage as possible with my family, as much as I love them.
In terms of like just kind of keeping things separate, which you get the feeling you've been for the past like 5 minutes, so you felt daggers like in the glaring into your back from your youngest sister Anishka.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to separate Safi and Anishka if I can, and also just like I don't know. Sure, might as well get this dealt with before Mom notices. Anishka, if you stare any harder, I think I will actually burst into flames.
I've been hearing some interesting stories, Elegant. Your compatriot here tells me, and they kind of lean down and whisper very heavily to you, that you've been desecrating the dead.
How?
Are we talking about just normal dealings with... You know that I work with bodies at the hospital pretty frequently, yes?
They told me that you were reviving the dead.
I have not done that at any point that I know of, at least.
They pointed to their shins. They told me that you killed that one and then brought them back into something new and different.
Oh! No. Okay, wait, did you hear this from Saffron?
Yes, that's what they told me.
We live in the same town as Safi, and you know what they are like. Do not believe anything that they say. Look, Thidorshins was a shopkeeper that we had encountered with, due to a...
You murdered a shopkeeper?
I did not murder a shopkeeper. If you will let me finish saying my sentences before interrupting me, you will actually find out the end to this tale. Or at least the
You can
beginning.
see like there's like a blood vessel on their like the side of their head that is just throbbing.
Anishka, I promise I did not murder a shopkeeper. I, however, incidentally gave them a very powerful magical item, which they then consumed? Or it consumed them. It is a little confusing. I haven't fully figured that out. But in our attempts to save them, they seemed to have changed into a different creature. And instead of leaving them to fend for themselves, we took responsibility and have now guided them in the best way that we can, and that is Aloe, as the name that they have been given. And I bear some responsibility in their creation, so yes.
So hence you've created life.
I mean, look, I don't know if Mama has had the talk with you, but when two individuals love each other very much, all sorts of interesting things can happen. And sometimes the product of that is another being.
I'm aware of
when
that. I mean, more in terms of the fact that you actually created it. You know all those stories about wizards mixing into different things in terms of mimics and owl bears. What's to say that they're not, with your magic and what you've done, they're not going to turn out something else like that?
So you are going to judge Aloe based on their inception rather than their character? I'm surprised at you, Anishka.
Your recklessness.
My goodness, the things that they are teaching you in that temple. I mean, look, when
we are not bringing the church
cult,
into this.
We're
not bringing the church into this, Alligan.
Look, Aloe is a very good young woman. And she has done nothing but show me a willingness to learn, a curiosity for life. As Alligan pauses, remembering teaching Aloe anatomy in the most interesting circumstances.
Uh-huh.
And just like kind of like locks the removing that guy's brain in a box in the back of his brain.
Hold on a second here. Anishka looks very closely at you. What was that thought that just flashed past your eyes? You did something, didn't you?
I cannot confirm nor deny any of the actions that I have taken, but Aloe is innocent.
They turned towards Saffron. What did they do?
Well,
I have done a lot of things.
Are you talking? Is Riot just?
What about the brain thing? Are we not going to mention the brain thing?
Wait, was Sappy there for the brain thing?
No.
No, but Safi saw the fucking brain in the bag.
Are we talking about? Yeah,
I thought
you don't know where that came from, so I'm gonna hold you to that.
They didn't know necessarily about it specifically, but there was this.
You do still see the brain in the bag, yes.
Yeah,
and it's a little fresh.
In terms of the
very fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's just kind of like, you mean like the brain in your bag? Like.
So that's where the doctor keeps his mind?
I mean, honestly, the way he acts sometimes.
Yeah. Also, I don't mean to pry, but are siblings usually like this?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No.
Absolutely. What do you mean, no?
What do you? All right.
I don't know. I see a lot of siblings get along very well, and Anishka has always been, well, the black sheep of the family.
You've been the one who's always trying to be better and holier than everyone else
around. I am a loving, doting father who is a respected teacher at an academy within our town. You ran off and joined the cult without even telling Mama.
I ran off and joined, even after you disappeared for how many years to Candlekeep in Waterdeep?
I was finishing my education.
Your education rather than necessarily staying home and trying to help with the family. And who was helping Dad at the docks and who...
Safi just sort of leans over to Raya and is just like, this is exactly what having siblings is like.
I'm sorry. The moment that Allegan's father is mentioned, there's just this small frown on Raya's face. It's like, oh, I don't want to know what my cousins are like now.
It's probably for the best.
Which at this
probably
point,
they're like several siblings. They had several children.
Which at this point, Elkie kind of drops back from where your mother and Aloe are walking and talking. Comes back to if you two aren't done bickering, you should at least take some happiness in the moment that Mama is happier than I've seen her in a long time.
I just make
has been done, Allegan. The opportunity here is to try to leave a good impression upon the people of the city and secure investors and sell new products and enjoy a family outing together. Even if it includes new family.
I try to trip Anishka.
Wait, Ryo will point at him and Saf is like, we're not included in that family, right? Because
no, you are here now.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they are close enough that they should be included in this. And look, Seffi's already got the red hair, so he's already foot in the door. So,
Elegant, go ahead and make an
still lilac.
Why was that?
At least normally. Oh, thanks. Yeah, let me make it. Oh, fuck! I was forgetting something. Okay, let me open D&D Beyond real quick.
I asked about the
One of us is gonna forget to open our character sheet, and today it was me.
It had to be one of us.
It had to be one of us.
One of us.
Okay, athletics. You said
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I'm gonna go acrobatics. 13
How
Huh?
much?
for acrobatics.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
Well,
For acro.
Okay. That is enough. As you, like at this point, as Inishka kind of turns her head to kind of speak to Elkie, they don't quite catch that you stick your foot out at this point in time, and they pinwheel their arms for a second and just slam down onto the ground.
ooh.
Ryan's gonna try to help her up.
Fine.
You
They
should
kind of
really
wipe
try
the
your
mud off the
rolling.
face and then shake their hand, and Elegant, you feel this of mud hit your.
I just presto it away. I can get that for you. You know, with my dabblings in dark magic to get you clean.
It's not the dark magic itself. It's more the fact you used this. Like holier than thou. Enough, you two. Let's try and have a nice celebratory good evening meal and set a good example for Allegan's daughter.
Yeah, Nishka. I'm just gonna keep walking forward. Me in my clean outfit, looking all pristine, and then Anishka covered in mud next to me.
Just like grinding of teeth.
Can I ask a
you might
quick
want-
question, even though Terrace isn't there? Is Allegan still in traveling gear?
Yes,
He
none of you
would've-
had time to change into any of that.
Well, no, you told us that we could shower and get nice beforehand, so I chose to
Oh, that's
do
true.
that.
You could have, you could have done that. Yeah.
I'm in my nice clothes. We're gonna go see my mom. I'm not going to be in traveling clothes. My God.
You know what? Do you mind if I, Aniska, do you mind? I can just yeah, I'll just clean it off because I'm pretty sure if Allegan gets any closer, you're going to
I'm fine. Thank you.
So you're not going to break your brother's neck?
No. I'm gonna say
To think about it.
have issues with him. He's still family.
Boo!
That doesn't mean I'm not necessarily going to dunk his head into a bowl of water.
Steffi's just rooting for violence in the background.
background. Yeah, literally.
Yep.
Raya's just shooting Sappy, just a sour looks like, don't antagonize them.
But it's
This-
funny!
Yeah.
At this
no.
point, you all head into the Whitewater Inn at this point of time. At which point the maitre d' said, welcome back, everyone. Terrace informed me of that there was going to perhaps be a few extra individuals that were coming by for an evening meal, so we've sent additional chairs up to your rooms. If you wish, I can set out one of the larger dining tables for out on the back patio for if the group would all like to sit together out there. If you have any other requests, please let me know.
That is lovely. Thank you so much. And I'm going to be very gentlemanly, lead my mama and Aloe to the table.
Okay.
Kind of just I don't think Allegan is very proper, but you don't see him this verbose and pretty much at all your guys' entire adventure. He's been whiny, but he hasn't actually been genuinely excited on this trip. And so this is a side of Allegan I don't think anybody outside of a Terrace has seen, as Allegan is trying to stay as close to the truth as possible, but is trying to spin their adventures so far into like much more entertaining stories than we trudged through a swamp, we almost got eaten, we almost got murdered by ghosts, etc., etc.
You fought a sewage monster that almost fell into a
Yeah.
gigantic cavern.
Yeah. And we almost got mugged, and Raya had to kill. Yeah, Raya kind of sort of killed someone. Allegan disapproved. Yeah.
What, of the killing? No, I did not
Oh,
care.
no,
I
no, no,
cared the
not
fact
not
that
a-
you stabbed them a bunch of times and we could have used those organs.
Yeah, that's what you're worried
Is
about.
that where you got the brain from?
No.
This isn't
No,
in character.
no,
Okay.
this is not in character. This is not in character. Raya
It would've
Raya
been
would
funny.
never bring that up
Not in front of my
other
mom,
people.
please.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not in front of Allegan's mom.
I
In front
just
of
like
Nora,
lean
probably.
over. I lean over to Ryan. I'm like, can we just like not mention the organ harvesting to Mama? She has a very delicate constitution and she's already fainted once.
I'm fine, thank you.
Hmm.
I can hear just fine.
Okay. Honestly, just looking at everyone right here, I feel a little bit underdressed. I should have worn something a little bit nicer.
Can't you like change your coat consistently, like to whatever you want?
I could, but I also do have nicer things than just my adventuring suit. Plus, I could at least check to see if I had something that matches the hat. And he just points at and he just takes off the hat and just twirls it on a finger.
I mean, I did tell you we were going to meet my mama, and you do know that she is a seamstress.
Oh, okay. Maybe I forgot about that. You ever wondered?
Well, that is not my fault. Anyways, mama, the chairs.
So are you all going upstairs or are you going out to the back patio?
Out to the back patio.
Back patio? Yeah.
I think that's just like more room in there than our like rooms upstairs.
Fair enough. Then the group all heads outside. Terrace, you would probably be notified by probably a message from the maitre d' that the rest of your group has arrived at the point in time. They're moving to the outside back patio. At this point.
Ateris is anxiously trying to make herself look at least semi-presentable in what traveling clothes she has. She doesn't really have nice clothes. Unusually nervous about this.
Fair enough.
I do have to run upstairs and grab something.
Okay. In fact, so then you're leaving Saffron and Raya alone with Anishka.
I'm going to whisper to
Yeah,
Raya.
Yeah,
I
do it,
swear
do
to
it.
God. I'm going to whisper to Raya. Please do not let Safi do anything.
No,
And that
no,
means
no.
you too.
Okay. No. I know exactly what to do into this situation. Okay.
I'm going to go grab alcohol and presents for my family. Please don't fuck this up.
What do you think I am? You?
You. And I'm going to run upstairs.
All right. So you're running upstairs.
So Anishka. This is the last thing he hears as he runs upstairs.
Immediately.
No. Oh no.
All right. So for
Yes.
the group that's gone outside, you all like the packed back table is not necessarily it's super fancy. It's a nice like kind of a more larger table side, but it is has enough of a nice view like overlooking the nearby river and over the kind of the shorter buildings as they head down to the warehouses and docks. That it does offer a very kind of like lovely sunset view of the river Septar. There's a light breeze kind of flowing through the air from and it looks to be a little bit of evening mist that is kind of slowly making its way along the riverbanks. Not as much traffic on the river as you all had when you first came in. But it's definitely a very pretty view as everybody kind of begins to kind of sit down at this point in time. And Alligan's mother kind of looks over the two of you as like for an awesome and says, "So how has the adventure been going? I know that Ateris was looking to hiring a few additional individuals for your expedition, as Alligan wants to call it. But as things have been going well."
Oh, yes, absolutely. Honestly, this is as I've been on adventures a long time. This is actually the first time I got to go with Sappy, which I was very excited about. And with Allegan too, it was a bit of a adjustment as well. Mostly because Allegan is a little bit, I won't say he's not competent, but he's a little bit too used to urban living for the most part, and not as much used to roughing it. You should have seen how he was when when some kobolds kind of came with his stuff and kind of stole most of his nicer clothes. It was so hilarious. But
So hopefully they didn't damage enough of his own clothing. He is very picky about that. But he does tend to be a bit headstrong and can get caught up in things, so I'm glad that he has a few extra individuals to watch over him while he is out and about. It's this whole business with the college has been very troublesome of late and has weighed on him. I think more than he would like to share or expand to others. His reputation is very important to him.
all reputation.
Outside of trying to make the world a better place for people, and he tries very hard to help for things for individuals and people that don't necessarily have access to some of the talents like Anishka or to the different clergies and Asafais. I know he is a bit of a troublesome lad in where he wants to things have to be done a certain way, but he does mean well.
Well, it's
Sappy's just gonna.
Raya just gently nudges Sappy, just like, and just gives him a pointed look, just like.
But what does the two of you do? I know there's like hired additional individuals, but do you have any specialities or anything like that?
Oh, we sing, we dance, oh no,
What is this?
no,
You sing, you
right.
dance. I don't do any of that.
Okay, fine. We're pretty
But you're
much.
a very graceful individual. You move quite well.
I mean, I can. Yeah, but like I don't really do the like dancing stuff. I'm just really good at doing flips and hitting people. So
Plus, it's like not to mention the fact that he saved our bacon more times than I could count.
That's good that you all have reliable companions and that you are well qualified in order to keep
Yeah.
the rest of your group safe. You always hear
Yeah.
enough terrible stories from the different adventurous guilds about some that have been happening from all the different things. Anakin himself had a very nasty encounter some time ago with a Lindworm that almost kills him. So I'm glad that he was able to come home from Ateras' help. So no, that still weighs on him from time to time. And points in times where he will close or look past different books or pictures without and not acknowledge them and step a bit faster. But so it's if he can rely on others to help keep him safe, I'm very grateful. So thank you.
And it's the least we can do. I mean, it's like I trust Ateris in my life. Ateris trusts Allegan. That was a good jumping off point for me. And despite how much we seem to butt heads here and there, he's a pretty decent guy. Actually,
Well, butt heads happens with all sorts of families.
Yeah.
It's
But,
something that just goes.
yeah. But if I gotta say, one thing that I was kind of a little bit worried about was really super friendly, but just seeing how he treats you, don't really have much to worry about at all. I can tell that he really loves you. He really loves all of you, and he will look over at and this guy's like, believe me when I say I've seen how he acts otherwise.
My Liebchen has a good heart. He's after his father passed and was gone missing, it was a difficult time without him for him to come home and help. It was welcome, but he threw himself even more into his work, so he can get distracted at times, but he does mean well. How far do you all intend to go? I know that he had said that there was going to be some amount of travel planned, but
If I had my way, Durlesk.
that's certainly quite a ways. It's what 5, 6, 800 miles.
I mean, yes, but I kind of wanted to take is like one time like during this entire adventure. I would like to take everyone there. It's an amazing place. I'm sure Allegan would love just all the books that are here's like all the books that we have over there. Might even spark some ideas for him that not the controversial ones, just ones that, he might have not thought about. Sometimes
You
the best answers are just the ones that are just right under our noses, don't you know?
That's very true. It's but and if you could not ask for more of a book lover than Elegant, he hours and hours I would find him just buried under the covers, like nose deep into a book. It's something I suppose like small glowstones near him. Like it would be almost like 2 in the morning. I would wake up and say, "Elegant, what are you doing?" And he would be like, "Nothing, Mama. Just go back to bed." He was very cute as a child.
Can you
I need you to
imagine-
tell me so many
Yeah,
stories.
No.
I need to know.
Please.
Wait, I can't imagine Allegan as a little child right there. No, but this is
Oh,
this
no.
is amazing.
Oh, you should have
Like,
seen
please.
his first attempt at trying to act and to use the different textile mills at this point in time. He was so proud of being able to like try and learn. So you could see when he gets really really focused, his nose scrunches up and he gets a little bit these like furrowed brows and there's this like almost kind of like shift to his mouth at this point of time where the almost like these little whiskers attempt to like shift back and forth. He's very cute. And,
Biggest
she
just
smile. Biggest
Raya-
fucking smile on
Raya-
Sapphi's face.
Raya has his book open. He's
And
writing
he-
it
I
Yeah,
down.
hate
launches
both of
into-
you so much.
and she launches into a number of different like kind of like stories like about Alvin's childhood that many
Hell
of them
yeah.
embarrassing.
Good, good, good.
Yes.
You're gonna have to like actually
Sapphi's-
write out what some of those are.
Yes.
Nope.
So yeah, the entire time Sapphi at Raya's just write that down, write that down.
I'm writing. Oh dear.
But at this point in time, then we'll as the kind of end of the discussion. Elegant, you've headed upstairs, and you would walk in like kind of like a terrace at this point in time, just pull like trying to like thumb through and like half undressed, like kind of like looking through all sorts of different kind of clothes and trying to match up different like colorations at this point of time. And as the door
Oh,
kind of
no.
opens,
Ateris, what is happening? As I like look at the explosion of like clothes.
She's gonna turn around. She's like, got the bottom half covered, just her bra. She's gonna turn around, arms out. I have no idea what I'm doing. I am nervous for the first time in a while.
This is Mama. You have my Mama.
Yes. And now we are introducing Aloe and I don't
Alex?
know.
Sorry. There's a spider. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, no.
worries.
Oh no.
It's on the edge of the couch. I'm very sorry for yelling. I meant to mute. It is very big and I do not want to move.
Oh.
You're
Oh
valid.
no.
It just dropped off of the ceiling.
Oh.
I need a man with a shoe.
Ah.
You need your own Ateros.
Mm-hmm.
I need a hero.
I need a hero and I don't know where he is. I swear to God, this man. I don't want to move. It's too close to me.
You need me to message him?
I already did. I'm gonna call him. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh no.
Please. It. No. It's moving. It's
Oh, no.
moving. It's moving.
no,
no,
It's
no, no.
moving. It's moving. I'm moving.
You.
Live action drama, folks.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm so sorry for laughing.
I know. Part of me.
It went off the
Look.
edge. Where is it?
Oh boy. So how is everyone?
Yeah.
Is it
So
gone?
far, so good.
Where did it go? It's a large dark spider. It went off the end over there. Is it under the blanket? I swear to God, if it runs, I'm going to scream.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Oh,
be laughing,
goodness.
but just no.
I'm in the room with the spider now, and it's gone. I
Oh,
looked away for like
no.
20 seconds tops.
Mm.
It weeping angeled you.
It's too big. I don't know why they do this. Well, I'm gonna be paranoid.
Oh, buddy.
Sure went down.
Yes.
I'm trying to.
I don't know where it is. Look,
I
as
don't-
long as they don't break the treaty and they stay outside, it's fine. But as soon as they come in the house. Did it hit the fan? How the fuck did it? Okay.
What was up there?
Yes, and then it came down. Great. We can't find it.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't know where it is. I looked away for a second and it moved. Oh, fuck. I'm going to be thinking about this entire time. Okay, anyways, back to the scene.
Oh,
Oh no.
okay. I should have clipped this.
I hate spiders. I'm cool with them outside. I don't like them in, where they could touch me and crawl on me. Okay,
Right, but yes,
anyways.
back to the scene. A terrorist. You walked in, and the terrorist, like partially dressed, kind of like frantically, like an explosion of clothes everywhere at this point, as they are apparently frantically, seemingly look to be as if they're trying to decide about how to appear themselves in front of your mother.
Ateris, you've been in front of my mama many of times. This is not going to be any different. I understand that things have changed, but it is fine.
There's also something else I need to speak to you all about when your mother is not around that is probably adding to this.
What?
We'll talk about it later. It is not immediately important. I bought fruit.
That's good. I'm also grabbing, and I quickly go in my pack and grab the doodle ring for my mom.
Terrace is just gonna grab whichever shirt she finds first and put that on, tidy herself up, take a breath, and run a hand through her hair before following Allegan.
I will kind of fuss at their shirt a little bit, trying to straighten everything out. It is fine. You're going to be fine, and I'm gonna kind of gently hold both of their upper arms and just kind of just look in their eyes and just be like, "You're okay."
It is just.
Are you all right?
It is new. It is new. I've not done this since I first found out I was, going to have Hallis. So, all new.
It is. Look. I'm not going to say I'm not concerned because I thought I would have more time before thinking about things like this, and I thought it would not be so interesting. I'm not saying that children, well, no, children are disgusting, but
At least you've missed the small shitting and puking stage.
and the screaming.
I'm
Every time we see children in the square, it's always some very harried woman holding a screaming child, and it's repulsive.
I feel like Aloe still has the potential to scream. It is just a matter of time.
That is a terrifying thought. I am not
Tara's
prepared for this
grins.
at all mentally. So, instead of borrowing trouble, how about we go downstairs, we present Mama with fruit, we give her ring, everything is good, and nothing... Look, like I said, don't borrow trouble, don't say any words that may make trouble magically appear.
Terrace is going to nod and just going to give a quick sort of kiss on the cheek and sort of just nod. Continue on.
All right. The two of you head back downstairs. Tannerell following kind of behind at this point in time, with the slow kind of pat down the steps. You head back out to the back patio, where there's a bit of laughter going on. And Alec, you walk up to hear your mother saying, "Oh, and you should have seen him when he tied his shoes together. It was adorable."
Oh no.
Oh, I definitely would love to see that in
Hold on.
person.
Would Raya have enough of a description of little Alligator to draw a little picture?
By this point, probably yes.
I'm gonna try.
All right, I'll work on some art for baby Allegan.
Fair enough. Oh, hello, you two. It's like, you see, as your mother kind of gets up and walks over to you, it's like, welcome back. It's like, Tears, my dear, you look lovely. You look
hello.
less
Emil,
you
lovely
look
to see
less
you.
frayed or frazzled as you usually do, coming out from a different job.
It
You have your
is
bird?
I think she probably would, yeah.
Yeah.
It has been a rather calmer morning.
So that's very good. That's very good. And then you all of a sudden you hear Nishka say, "Who is that?" And they look over and you can see Anishka's wide-eyed, just kind of smile on her face, just towards Tanner. I was like, "Hi, Faire, hi."
This is Tenoril. This is
Hey,
my
Sarah,
new
you're
dog.
a good boy. Yes, and just kind of reaches out and Tanner looks at you, kind of side eyes for a moment, and looks back at
She's just
Anishka and looks
give
at
a
you.
nod.
And immediately there's this down on the floor, playing back, and kind of scritches behind the ear. It's like, "Oh yes, you're a good boy." belly rubs almost immediately, just like tail wagging. So you got more than a daughter. You also got a dog. Oh, hi, yes, you're just.
Yes.
We
It's been an eventful past 2 weeks.
Oh my god,
How
this has
much of
only
it
been
sh-
2 weeks.
How much of it should we know, Anakin? I hope you haven't been doing anything too dangerous.
No.
She arches an
has-
eyebrow at you.
Allegan has
We have been
done
doing some archaeological studies.
Allegan has done some very good work helping Opal nearby here.
Yes, we cured a outbreak of zombie plague.
That one actually was true.
Eh.
It's more on the lines of Allegan helped with helped with it, got some knowledge with it, and very much prevented it from getting worse. And now we know that it was caused because some idiots who came in before us caused it.
But look at you, my son. I'm so very proud of you. You've been able to actually put some good work into that degree you've worked so hard to get. I'm very proud of you.
Elegant's like, it's half like I'm being complimented, but the other half is like, I've been doing that this entire time. What do you mean?
Oh, and you got fruit. Thank you. What fruit did you bring?
Terrace would have made a point to get some of the fruit that she knows the family likes most. So whichever fruits they may be, Allegan.
I would say like probably I don't know, what are like traditional Germanic foods, like fruit wise?
Look, apples are
Lots-
primarily one.
Lots of apples.
Okay.
You get
So
some
apples.
amount of
Pears.
citrus. Pears. You get some amount of citrus that comes up from like Italy and like from France. But apples are the primary big one.
Then that's what it would be. So like apples, pears, and citrus would be the majority.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. And they kind of set it out at this point in time, and you all kind of settle into around chairs and on a bench nearby. And Anishka at this point in time is just kind of like laying on the ground, like kind of playing with Tannerell, just kind of giving scritches at this point. But the evening itself begins to extend on as you kind of like traverse and swap stories back and forth. But are there any particular subjects that want to be discussed during this evening respite?
Yes.
So you first, because mine might be funny, haha, or just funny. Oh no.
Oh
Terrace-
no.
I think a Terrace, once she gets that whole reassurance thing that she sees how excited Mama is about Aloe / the Dishins. A Terrace is going to sort of at some point clear her throat. There is something I was hoping that Allegan and I could ask. A favor regarding Aloe.
Of course, I'm mostly happy to. And what you need? It's just I will, of course.
Aloe is quite skilled with magical
Magic.
abilities. And
And you just hear this groan from Anishka.
a
They're
lot
French.
of
I'd kick her under the table.
it is mostly druidic of the form, given her nature, but we would like to see it managed in a way that she could flourish. And we're wondering
I
if,
don't know.
wondering if she could potentially return to Yalash with you so that we could enroll her in the university.
Academy, but yes.
Yes.
I'm happy to bring some there, and if that is what you wish, I'm also happy to take some and keep them at home and teach them how to be a seamstress. But if you think that perhaps working at
I
the
would like them to learn the family trade as well.
life
I
skills.
don't think that's a bad idea.
Life skills would be a good thing for anyone to learn. Honestly, it is important to know how to mend your own clothing, at least better than I.
But you want them to go to the academy even after all that is currently happening?
You see,
Are there
I think-
new things?
Well, I mean, since you've been sent on this trip, I mean.
I think a terrace is going to sort of stiffen a little bit. There is many reasons why we might not want to, but there is also staff there that we trust, such as Sam, who I think
He
Aloe
came
would-
by the other day.
Oh,
You,
Terrace is going to
Lisbeth.
look side-eye at Allegan.
He was not
Did
in the
he?
best of moods. Shortly after you left, yes, he was not very in good. He was not in a very good mood. But
I do believe I have upset him.
what did you do, my Liebchen?
Mama, you know, paramours, they... Sometimes you say the wrong things, sometimes you don't say anything at all when you should. It happens.
You put foot in mouth again, yes?
I did not put anything in mouth.
Yes, you
So
did.
you said.
That
So you
is
said.
Yes,
the
you did.
problem.
I was concerned that he would not want me to go on this trip and do certain researches by myself, and I...
But you're not by yourself. You're always the terrace. You have hired additional help.
Other wizards.
So you do not think that the rest of your compatriots are capable of being able to help you?
I think he was concerned that I might try certain things on my own.
Like what?
And
Elegant?
nothing too serious.
Elegant.
And you see that he like reflexively pulls his sleeve down over the tattoo. Nothing crazy, Mama. Just... Is there things?
And yet you come to me with a new one that is from a union between you and the terrace, and you say that there's nothing crazy? My name should I worry. I know you are very capable of doing many things, and yet you make some questionable decisions at times.
A terrace is going to clear her throat to attempt to bring some of the heat off Allegan a little bit.
Please.
Allegan has apologized. There has been a letter sent. I have made sure of that. And we are looking to return to Yelash at some point soon. And I will be making sure that further reconciliation is occurring. But
I would hope so, considering this Sam is apparently seems like as if they came also very from Waterdeep in order to work with you, and it's from what they were saying, and that they felt as if they had been just thrown aside.
It was... I will send a... Ma, what do you think I should do? If I'm not going to live my life beholden to the ideas of somebody else, but I think it is important to, I don't know, follow your dreams, whatever they might be, as
Which
long as
I
nobody
agree
else is
with.
getting hurt.
Which I agree with, but there is also the opportunity to not, if you do not wish to burn the bridges you build from the rest of your life, just leaving and going saying nothing or very little is not good for many people's feelings and hurt. It is rude, it is not trustworthy of the relationships you've built, it does not do well, it does not show good character, it shows you one would rather leave everyone behind and trust nothing rather than trust those to be understanding.
Um,
And I know you mean well, my Liebchen, but as you do tend to act impulsively from time to time, and I think perhaps that this is, if you have already made apologies, then perhaps the only thing that perhaps you can do at this point in time is wait to be forgiven. If you ever are. But at least showing that whether or not if you wish to continue working, you still value their opinions, especially if it is work that you have done with them, then at least showing that you have what work you have done while away from them, and then asking how to proceed afterwards, I think is a good place to start. If you didn't consider them still important to you, then show them that they are important to you.
hmm. I will do my utmost to assure Sam that it was not targeted, and that it wasn't that I did not trust him, but that I was concerned of his dissatisfaction with the scenario. I value his opinion a lot.
I know you do. So, and I know you are very smart and capable of being able to figure things out. You just at times do not have quite as much of the emotional depth as you would like to do, but that will come with time.
Ouch.
Damn.
Mama giving the gentlest of burns.
Mm-hmm.
But I know you will do well, my Liebchen. And she kind of reaches over and kind of like holds the sides of your face. And gives you this
I can't even be mad at my mom. I love her so much. I will do my best to make you proud, Mama.
But if your Aloe wishes to come with us, then I have no objections to returning to Yarash with him, although things right now might be here for an extended period of time because of what this nonsense is going on in terms of the seedlings. We might be traveling back via carriage on the road, but which will be a longer trip, but it can be done.
She is proven capable. She's eager to help and has some skills in defending herself and others.
Now, I did make sure that I did not go on an adventure without getting something for you, Mama, and I will give her the doodle ring and explain its various activations and stuff that it can do. And as I kind of handed
beginning
over,
to time to explain, she's like, "Shh, I know how these work." And
I was just thinking that you could use it to mark
You don't need to teach me how to use these items. And you can see, like, she starts to try to, like, concentrate it on it at this point in time. It's like, doesn't fit right. And being very old person, newfangled technology.
Oh my god. It's like it's like a grandma with an iPhone.
It is.
I know how this newfangled technology works. I know how to do all of this.
Very much so. Any other gifts that you pass out? Or is it just to your mother?
I only got the stuff for mom because I didn't have a lot of money at the time.
Elkie is kind of like nods her head. Like Nishka at this point in time does like kind of like pops her head up from under the table and just kind of narrows her eyes at you for a second, and then before going back to Tannerel.
But I was planning on seeing if the rest of you would be interested in maybe assisting us with some other things. They may come up later though. And I look over to Elkie and kind of just like give them a look of like we need to continue this conversation. When it comes to the
We
siren.
will be quite busy for at least the next few days with the Faire. Mother is right. At least France is the largest festival for us, particularly in terms of acquiring new materials and sending out different patterns. So we'll be fairly busy the next few days. Is this something that would be within the next few days, or would be something later on, like in a month, a week, or down the road?
We'll be here for a few days, so
Yes.
I believe we've booked for 5 days now.
I think that is right.
Well, we'll at least have the rooms taken care of as well. We are not staying here. We haven't quite spent quite as much here, but we at least are staying in a well enough space. But I'm certain at least we can figure out a few different times to meet if that becomes necessary or the case.
Sounds fair.
We're staying at the Dapplegate Inn, which is actually just across the place of Eros.
I will write that down.
But at this point in time, the night sky is kind of fully set, and you can see stars beginning to kind of come out at this point. Anything else that should be discussed with during this kind of this familial gathering?
Nah, I think we just like spend the rest of the time eating, chatting. Allegan trying to get Safi to stop asking questions about his childhood.
Failing spectacularly.
Listen, okay, it's better than actually Raya will actually bring up the fact that he is like he's kind of disappointed that Allegan does not know how to cast magic by stabbing somebody. Listen, I am going to keep bringing it up because I'm not going to lie. The fact that you can't is like the fact that you
Most
can't,
wizards do not.
Terrace is going to
Nora
teach
does.
Allegan how to use a sword for just a
Yeah.
little bit, just for Raya.
It's like Noric does, and it's actually very useful. It might save your life.
Fair enough. All right, then the rest of the evening is spent in a pleasant amount of kind of relaxation, getting everybody set together. Before probably about another hour and a half passes, and your family leaves at this point in time, departs heading back across the place of arrows and towards the Dapplegate Inn. Which, even though it's nighttime, the town itself is still bustling and busy. All of you would know that Dapplegate runs 24 hours. Basically, it's a
Hell yeah.
town that runs in 3 shifts at this. There's a morning, afternoon, and night shift. And even in terms of like kind of what is the slow period of time, there are still merchants and sellers and like running around at all sorts of different places and hours. You can still see larger vendor stalls being put up within the place of arrows itself, and all sorts of people running around. So, if there's anything else anybody would like to do this evening, you can have the opportunity to do so, or you can wait until the morrow.
A terrace.
I'm gonna
want-
poke Terrace.
Yeah,
So
Terrace
all of us
does-
have shit.
A terrace does want to speak to everyone.
Yes.
Quickly, but also wants to speak one-on-one with Raya at some point.
All right.
You
Well,
do?
since as you all kind of at this point in time, then say it as you like walked Allegan's family out the gate. Are you all having Allo stay with you all, or is Allo staying with now Allegan's family?
I'll ask Aloe which they want to do.
Yeah.
Aloe, do you
Uh,
want to stay with Oma, or do you wish to stay with us?
I think I'll stay tonight with the rest of you and say goodbye in the morning when I go to help them out at the booth.
Very well.
Then,
All right.
then I can help them at the booth, but I can enjoy one last night with all of you.
A terrace
I
is
think that
going.
is fair.
A terrace is going to send Tannerel to walk them all to the Dapplegate Inn before returning,
Okay.
just as that little bit of extra protection.
Okay. Easy enough. All right. So Tanner will walk them over. It's probably about maybe a 20-minute walk over there because the place of arrows is a fairly large like marketplace and stuff. There's a number of different concentric rings of like water troughs that are through the city and through the main center marketplace, and there are all sorts of different vendors setting up. There's pack animals everywhere. You can see it's a bit of a madhouse. Very much so. So it probably takes them about a good half an hour to come back at this point. But by which point you can all either be back out on the patio or you can be up in your room proper, in the connecting adjoining rooms.
Okay.
So
So
Conjoining rooms, probably.
yeah, just meet up in their rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
all right.
All right.
So you all head
so
on upstairs.
what did you want to talk about?
So on the topic we briefly discussed regarding the tournament that is coming up, that
Mm.
quite frankly we need one of the prizes from. I've learnt that we need a sponsor to enter, and I may have one.
Well, that's amazing.
How does the terrors look as they're saying this? Are they like, I don't want to say why I got this or how I got this?
Ateris has been lucky enough to like have wormed her way out of conversations about CDs with Allegan like 3 times so far in the journey. So Ateris is not looking like she wants to tell you who it is, but knows she has to. There's this look of like guilt and reluctance on her face. It is yes, we have a I just have to let them know if we will accept.
Why? Is everything all right? Because if the person who wishes to sponsor us is not up to snuff, we can always find somebody else.
I
There are you know how we briefly discussed the whole deal thing?
Vaguely.
She's like scratching at the like base of her horn, nervously.
But there is. I promise that
Sadie
whatever you have to
says-
say.
So the thing I know what I need to retrieve now. It is a
Okay, that's good.
powerful page from a devil. Specifically from his journal.
Oh,
I'm-
I don't know
right with it.
how they've managed to get hold of that. Actually, I know exactly how they've managed to get hold of that because he is. She's like gonna wave her hands as if to say, "No, that is a different topic for a different day."
look, there's. If we have to get this, I mean, we don't really have much of a choice, correct?
Well, I don't, but I'm not going to drag you all into something that you are not willing to do. So,
I'm
mean, we will
sorry,
need
but
tournament.
you said fighting tournament. I'm there.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to have any problem with Raya.
And what am I, chopped liver? Like, hello?
I am still mad at you.
For
it
what?
is a
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
it is a group
For what?
decision. This is my weight to bear, but if you are willing to help me, I will not say no.
Sounds fun. And then you also, it helps you. And also we
Which-
get to fight. Gestures at himself and at Raya.
Raya's
So-
just looking very excited. So did he just like send you like a message, a letter, or
He threw a rock at me, if you must know.
Are you alright?
Yes, yeah, it's not like at me, but
Oh. I don't know,
he
it's
sent
a
a
devil.
message.
Through a window?
Frankly, it was probably his lackey, not him himself. But Sadie has offered to sponsor us. Listen, getting this page means more than just paying back a favor of getting us out of that storm, that celestial gate.
Hmm.
There's information on that page that I need.
Like what?
A name. A true name.
Oh. Those could be very useful, though also very dangerous, you are aware. Of course you are.
oh dear.
What's a true name? So like just someone's name?
Oh no, not just someone's
Safi,
name.
Safi, have you ever been taught about not sharing your name with Fae? Names have power. Names.
No,
can
I was just
mean-
told to not really tell people my name in general, but that's just kind of my line of work.
It is
but,
a smart idea. Names hold power. Names can mean control, and many powerful beings of Fae and infernal nature tend to not use their true names. They go by colloquialisms or nicknames, and having a infernal being or a Fae being's true name can mean holding power over them. And I need one of those names.
Oh.
Do you actually need it, though?
Yes.
What are you planning on doing?
Killing them.
Okay.
Okay, that's
They-
simple enough.
Would I know any Fae that Ataris has a gripe with?
Go
you would
ahead and
know
make
it.
a.
I think a terrace would have been clear enough with you while not giving you actual details. You'd know it would be infernal, not fey.
So you're lying to the other two.
Oh, she's mentioned infernal and fey.
Okay.
Which anyone specifically you wouldn't know, I think.
No.
Elegant.
I've been careful not to touch the health subject.
It seems that on top of the chaotic past 2 weeks we've had, my past is back to play. So, I'm tired of running.
Hey, it's all right. I don't have a lot of experience with fucking around with contracts, but if this can help you in any way, I'm happy to do it.
There is something that I will need to discuss with you specifically about this, but it is not a bad thing.
At the door.
Okay.
There's a knock.
Yeah.
Oh
Raya
no.
goes over to the
Terrace-
door. Yeah.
A terrace has
Gotta
a bad
ready a
feeling.
spell just in
He's,
case.
He's got his knife behind his back, and it's gonna. Who is it?
Delivery parcel for a terrace.
Oh,
Yes.
Raya slowly opens the door and looks. He's ready to stab at a moment's notice.
You would see what looks to be kind of the night clerk. There already has a little bit of kind of tired eyes, they already look fairly tired. Holding what looks to be several different wrapped parcels.
Oh.
Thank you.
One
sorry.
larger one and a couple of smaller ones.
I'm sorry for the late delivery. A terrace will tip them. I'll just give them
Such a
5
punishment.
silver.
Damn, okay.
Can,
Just throw
can I
money.
get an idea? Do I know who these are from?
There's a note. There's a card on top.
Okay. I'm going to look at the card.
You look at the card, and it says, being sure I have the name correct. Right. Tomorrow evening, the Firefly. 8 o'clock.
Well, I guess he knows that agreements have been settled on then.
In the morning or the afternoon? Or the evening, I'm sorry.
It said tomorrow evening.
Good.
I'm gonna, if with kind of like looking at a terrace, just kind of like rifle through the bags, kind of checking them for.
So the bags themselves, one of them is marked from Choutons. One of them is marked from. Where are you?
Of course, the fucker is making me get dressed up.
Are these like all like local boutiques?
Yeah, one is marked from Choutons, one is marked from Eye of the Beholder, and then the last one is marked from Soul Satisfaction, SOLE.
Wow, he's not even subtle a little bit. I'm just gonna go through and like looking at a terrace, be like,
One of the
come on.
One of the agreed upon things was that I would take him up on his much requested dinner.
Oh.
He's been asking.
Look,
me
if a dinner is going to be
this.
taken, I mean, it's not the worst thing that he could do. And honestly, if he's going to be sending you stuff from Eye of the Beholder, as I like pull out stuff.
As you open it up, it is a brilliantly. There's the larger box from Chuton. It is a brilliantly shimmering green dress, like slightly teal, with a thigh-high slit on one side.
You want me to grab
strapless
the art
top.
for this?
Yes, you can.
Wait,
All
what?
right, it's
What?
my turn.
What?
It's my turn, motherfuckers.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Give us.
In character.
Deb.
God damn.
Hey, yo!
Please show the stream. Please show the stream.
Holy
just a second.
shit, that's so good.
Right.
Give me
Ryan's
one
gonna look
second.
at the dress and just like, exactly how is this night supposed to end for you? Not that. Just more like what it is like. What is he trying to do?
This is a bit presumptuous.
Jesus Christ! It's like, and I thought those were supposed to be subtle.
Yeah, this man is not a subtle man when he has his pursuits. This has been a pursuit coming for some time now.
Jesus, oh my God! You think some people would be dense enough to not take a hint or something?
Opening up the
Well, you
package
say
from
you say that, and the terrace has a look. There is probably a mild look that Allegan would recognize. Of there's a little bit of play back and forth here.
Oh,
They're opening up the package from Eye of the Beholder. There are a number of brilliantly shimmering gold bracelets and armbands, as well as also a necklace set with brilliant green fire opals within a gold necklace, and as well as matching earrings. And then in Soul Satisfaction, there are a pair of long stiletto heels that have a kind of that trailing, almost like a serpent, gold trim that would wind up the calf.
Damn.
And they all fit perfectly.
Because fucking of course they do.
great!
Look, I'm not saying that you should go about making deals with devils so that you can get nice clothes, but like, I mean,
Safi
perks
please
of
look
the
at
job.
jewelry?
Yeah, feel free to have a look.
Please. Safi wants to fucking. You said it's gold?
Gold, and then the necklace and earrings are emerald fire opals.
Yeah, so first lick the gold, check that it's actually gold. Check the
It's gold.
opals. Oh my god.
Go ahead and make a intelligence-based jeweler check. So intelligence with
Proficiency.
proficiency at advantage.
Okay, added. Yeah, 0, okay.
It's times like this I wish I had a
advantage.
cat cam.
Yeah,
21.
my
Jeez.
cat cam would be
21. All right.
Advantage.
Probably
Nice.
the whole. Probably the whole ensemble itself. If it is real, and the whole ensemble itself is probably worth around 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
What?
Safi's
Fuck.
just like holding this and is just like, please go to dinner with this guy. This is so much money I'm holding.
How much money are we
It's some
talking?
shiny rocks. It's
5,000.
What?
Holy shit.
Easily.
Scheiße. this? Are
Ryan.
you sure he's not expecting like a happy ever after this?
He is always expecting a happy ever after. It's whether I give it to him or not.
Okay, no.
Happy ever after is exactly how he lost his page from his journal.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
honestly,
Wait. So you're saying we can rob him?
maybe we shouldn't do
I'm kidding.
that.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
no.
Guys,
Even I don't think that's a good idea.
She's gonna raise a brow.
Right.
As fun as that sounds, he has his limits on his grace. And
Okay.
she's gonna look around and kind of sigh. Also, he tends to be keeping a close eye on me, it seems. So thank you if you are watching. I will see you there.
Okay. My question is, if he's dressing you this nicely, what is he going to be dressed up as? And where can I get something like that?
I'll ask him.
We're all like just being like, I feel like all of us are doing the mental calculations of like, how much do I need to sell to a disreputable
No.
This man
devil
owns,
if it means we get
Look.
really nice
look
clothing?
above table. This man owns a terrace's soul. So
Yeah. No. Sammy's just gonna be like, listen, if cock teasing this entity, whatever, is what gets this jewelry into your hands, I'm just saying, I think you should string him along maybe just a little bit longer.
So yeah,
So much money off of this.
The necklace and earrings are worth 3,500. The dress is worth 1,000, and everything else. Is 500.
Jesus.
Bloody hell.
Right.
I mean, we could
Ryan's never
sell
seen
this.
that much money in his life.
Halligan's never seen that much money in his entire life.
I doubt you'll be able to even sell half of that stuff in Durlesk. Hey.
Man,
You can always sell it to me and my fine associates. I mean,
Okay. I honestly, I think it would be a lot safer to do that,
probably.
which is saying a lot.
I mean,
But
yeah.
But wow. At the very least, I'm thinking it's like you are going to show us how this looks before you go, right?
If you must, then sure.
Listen, I know I dress nicely. Allegan's proven he dressed nicely. The only people who haven't are you and Safi. I'll get to Safi later.
What?
At
Don't worry about
at Ryan saying I dress nicely, he's just gonna look over at the hat and jacket hanging over a chair and just being like,
Need I
Acheris
remind
is
you?
going to give Safi a look of pity.
Need I remind you? I dress
Save me.
like this because I can. I can clean up very nicely. Besides, if you're confident enough to wear anything, you can look good in everything.
you know, I feel like that is something that people who have no fashion taste tell themselves, but that is alright.
I
We
feel
all
like
have our
there's-
vices.
Yes, that feels like that's something that 5 would say to a 10.
I'm sorry, which one of us? And I'm just going to look over to a terrace. All right, that was me.
Damn.
No. Out is a terrace is a 10. You're the 5. Me and Safi are the 11s.
Look, if you have to say it consistently, if it makes you feel better, I'm sure.
Which one
And
of
he
Don't
us?
just kind
drag
of, like,
me into
patting-
this.
Which one of us has been left
Ateris
unread by
is
their
so
colleague?
confused.
Yeah, so is Sappy. It's just like, what is happening?
Like which? No. Which one of us is still very much good friends with all of his friends?
Look, just because I have some caustic exes does not point to anything.
I'm pretty sure the only. I'm pretty sure the only reason that we're with you and the Terrace is with you is just by sheer looks. And as smart as you are, you're kind of a mess.
Well, you know what they say about messes. They are very hot. Anyways, um,
What
You
is
know what? I'll let you. You
happening?
know what? You know what? I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that. That was actually kind of good.
All right.
I am
Stop.
so confused if this is flirting or something else.
It's not.
Do we
they're
need to
calling me,
leave?
they're calling
Do we
me.
need to leave?
Raya's have made it very clear that where his interests lie, and Allegan does not hit any of his marks.
Ouch.
It's just because you have a weird thing with swords.
It's not swords.
Anyhoozle.
All right. Is there anything else that wishes to be done this evening?
Would
I mean,
Atera stop Raya before he tries to wander off for the night?
Yeah, Ateris is just gonna pull Raya aside at some point. I think just before he leaves, she's just gonna pull him aside, and she's just going to give him a very, very tight hug.
Raya's just gonna be a little bit surprised, but he's just gonna smile and just hug back, just like, I'm not sure exactly what I did to deserve this, but much appreciated.
I'm glad you're still with us.
Oh, come on. It's like I really can't stay gone for long, but it's good to know I feel wanted.
She's just gonna sort of hold the hug for a moment before sort of giving him a pat. Let's find somewhere to go fishing at some point soon.
Yeah. Oh. Actually, about that. So I know this is gonna be a little bit short notice, but there are fishing boats that go out before sunrise. I was planning on going ahead and going already, but would you like to come with?
Sure. I just need to be back, well, by 8, I guess.
Oh no, don't worry about that. We'll only be fishing for a few hours. There's still a lot of stuff I need to go, place I need to see, food I need to eat.
She's gonna sort of pause for a moment. Are you sure going on the water with everything that's happening on the ocean and recent events is smart?
Raya would actually pause at that, and his expression would change. It's more of a somber smile, and just like, I'm born to the sea. My parents my parents belong to the sea as well. It's in my blood. Just because something wants in the sea wants to kill me does not mean I think it any less beautiful. So I chose to honor in a way I can, loving it and fishing for its bounties.
I'll go with you then.
It'd be much appreciated. Because two people stabbing at a sea wench is better than just one.
You both are going to die, and I'm going to be so mad.
Hey, hey, I think we already established that me dying doesn't have the same effect with other people.
damn.
So, Hmm.
Dancing. Raya is gonna go dancing.
Safi does want to do something. When he can get away from everyone, he's going to try and find some connections in town. He's essentially going to try and get a what's it called? A APB, whatever it is. He's trying to reach out and give descriptions of Lithaeid and be like, have you seen this person in town?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, yeah, I'm great at these.
You're so good at these.
Since you're like you can give a fairly accurate description, you can go make it with advantage.
You're
Yippee!
so good at these.
Oh my god, thank you for that advantage. Investigation, I mean, it's 0. That's a 0. 17.
17.
The other one was a natural 1.
Ooh.
It takes you not too long, but eventually you are given a description that individual is indeed in town alone, and that they are staying at the Chaste Unicorn,
Fucking course they are.
which is the most expensive by far establishment in terms of inn within the city, within the town.
Fucking
Okay,
Nepo
where
baby.
is that on?
Yup.
Where is that on the map?
It should be in
It
the.
is F.
Oh, it's right there. Cool. All right, that's great. Love
This
that
is
for
fine.
me.
Where is it?
F. It's like there.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Wait, they're right next to us?
They're
Kinda.
across the court from
Oh.
us, pretty much.
Well, they're across
Oh!
the place of arrows, which the place of arrows is still is several hundred feet. Well,
Yeah.
it's like close to like a mile wide. It's a big, like kind of open square.
So imperfect, right where it's an area where that's good for busking. That's gonna be
No.
pleasant.
God, if you run into them, please do not.
No. As soon as Safi finds that out, he is going to call a second meeting for the evening. Probably when everyone is like getting ready to go to sleep. He's just gonna burst into people's rooms like, "No, meeting now. Come here."
You see, Alligan's already got like a face mask on. It's like, but I'm already just down in this robe.
You can still be all cozy and shit, but talk now. Come on.
Is
What?
there something wrong?
Is there? What is
Okay, so remember that Prick was supposed to be finding? I found him.
it? Okay.
Oh,
At least I know where he's
Good.
staying. He's in town.
I mean,
Of course he is. He's
Okay.
at the Chased Unicorn, fancy little spot. And apparently
Yeah.
he's not alone.
Oh,
so-
Raya's gonna try to slip out.
Make a stealth
Where are
check.
you going?
No, I'm just going out for a walk. Just a walk. That's
Could
all.
you
Safi
not?
just gives Raya a very, very like wide-eyed and harsh look.
Can we
Raya?
please stay together?
Okay. All right. I just wanted to check to see if someone else was with them, but that
If
can
you
wait.
would like me to check, there is the potential that I could go back there tomorrow with Sadis.
Go back. Oh,
That is
no.
where he is staying. I don't have to do anything with Sadis, but going back for drinks could mean that I could scout the place.
So wait, you have
I-
already been there once?
No, I ran into him outside a tea shop.
Hmm.
That is where he informed me he is staying.
I say that we do not involve the benefactor in all of this mess. The less he knows about it, the better. I'm concerned about facing these individuals head on. I'm not saying it's not a bad idea to scout. And I kind of look at both, like, Safi, Ateris, and Raya, and just being like,
I'm not scouting.
I want
Fine.
to I want to do another duel if the guy who I think is there.
a duel?
No.
No!
Yes.
I don't
Why
think I'm
would we fight them one-on-one?
Because
I don't think I'm properly explaining to you all that these people are dangerous and we should be avoiding them.
That's what I am saying! Well, less about the avoiding and more about...
It would be important for us to know where they are so that we can prevent any further spread of disease.
Well, they probably already handled it by now, but my concern is more if they know anything about your son. That's a concern. I think.
Don't give them that.
I honestly
What?
Don't tell that piece of shit a vulnerability.
I think he already knows.
I don't think he does.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna look at my spell list real quick.
it's
Please forgive the howling if you can hear it.
No,
What
you're good.
howling?
No.
So
Hasn't
would
been.
It's not picking
Hasn't
up.
been at all.
so would I have had the chance to have that sending message
Yeah.
sent yet?
Yeah, you probably had a quick aside when you came back from the meeting.
Okay.
With,
And would I have received an answer?
Yes, because the sending happens instantaneously.
Ateris will sort of sigh and go, okay. I will leave it. Fulgrim will be here briefly in 3 days' time. I
Oh
will
god,
speak
we
to
are
him.
having everybody here. I don't like the
It
idea
is-
of somebody...
It is important that I let Fulgrim know what is happening. He does not even know about Hallis, let alone everything else.
Alright.
I will, if it matters this much, I will try my best not to make contact with them.
Maybe we try really, really hard not to gather their attention, but I think gathering information on them is not a bad idea.
Sure, I mean, I can guarantee that for about 3 of them, but there's the fact that if Shuro is there, we're going to run into each other one way or another.
Okay, but is this going to be a
Wait.
case of they are a person you want to fight, or do they want to fight you?
Yes?
Ugh.
It's less of call it a rivalry.
Alright. Do our best not to get in their way, but also spying on them might not be a bad idea. We do have a bird, and I have Yana.
If you want,
I can look through their eyes and see if I can hear anything. We might be able to figure out where they're going, their plans, things like that.
I can easily sneak into the rooms.
I would rather not put a
Please
person
don't.
who can die.
Fine. It's like fine.
Look, Yana goes pop, she comes back a little bit later, we feed her treats, cycle as continues. I look over to Yana. Yana, are you okay with this? I know you're not exactly excited about the popping part.
There's this look of just mortified horror on Yana's face.
You
I
are
know.
your bedside manner is just incredible.
Yana and I have been together since I was 8. She is used to it. It is better than that time that they horse stepped on her. That was messy. Okay, but I can look through Yana's eyes. We can get a little bit information about what they are doing. Maybe it'll help.
It is a safer
It is better than nothing.
method than others.
Also, have I taught a terrorist how to look through her familiar's eyes? Like, can you do that?
Yeah, that would be part of the training.
Okay.
So I think like sending them over because they're rich as fuck. They're probably gonna have like separate rooms. If we can get like nearby, I haven't used any spells today, so I'm ready. Actually, that's a lie. We did pump a lot. Maybe we do this tomorrow. Actually,
You
I
threw a
did
lot
use
in terms of
yeah, I did put a lot of spells into Safi's plant earlier. I'm just realizing, and if we get in a
Yeah.
fight with a bunch of people, that might not be a
Yeah.
good
No,
idea.
we need to long rest.
Okay,
Also,
long
a
rest,
cat is not
then we
exactly
spy on them.
stealthy.
Yeah, okay.
I would like to point out
we-
that this is the second time that this has occurred.
Yep.
Yeah, sunflowers
So let's long
and
rest.
purple cat.
Wizard, I
Yeah.
don't have a lot of spells. I'm still learning.
Also, I love
Yeah.
that this entire time that you've been meeting with your parent, like with your mum,
Yeah,
that you've had these giant sunflowers just in your hair.
which
Yep,
they
I
haven't
have
gone
not-
away.
No. Oh fuck.
And that is definitely like one question that your mom asked, like, why do you have sunflowers on your head?
It is an aesthetic choice for the festival. I like sunflowers. I have
Which
fully
that I would
aligned my
actually
mama.
that I will have you go ahead and make a deception check for.
Retroactive deception.
Deception. Hey, that's a 17. I'm good at lying to my mom, and I feel really bad about it.
She goes, uh-huh. And then continues on.
Are you?
I feel
Are
like
you
her
good at
insight
lying,
is-
Mom?
Look, this is a mother. Her
he thinks
insight
he's
is
good.
probably through the roof for her children.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. She's had to deal with all 3 of us growing up. She's dealt with some shit.
As someone who is a mother, you know.
As a
But
child
she-
who, as a little baby wizard, did summon a full ass weasel into their room and try to
Yeah.
hide it, like
She,
You know.
you get the feeling that she doesn't believe you, but is understanding of it's subject that's not really wanted to be discussed, so she chooses to not press currently.
can I get like a read on this before we go to bed about how long these are fucking going to be here?
Sure, go ahead and make a. Do you have the identify spell? Well, you can cast
No, I can't cast it yet.
it. Then make me.
I
an
have
Arcana.
I have identify. I don't have dispel.
Yeah, you have
so I
identify, so
can-
you can go and make
Okay.
identify.
Yeah, I'll cast identify.
Let me just pull this up here real quick.
What have I done to myself?
What haven't you done to yourself?
I mean,
and
a
also
lot.
Saffron, your fur is still lavender.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. There's actually almost a sense of relief that it's just like, please stay, please stay, please stay, please stay.
Wait, why? Oh, because
Not
you're not
immediately
Uh
recognized.
huh. It's
Oh,
harder
that's
to look for
smart.
an orange cat if their fur is
Isn't
lavender.
one.
Not that one. Nope.
So I don't think I get a ton on identify.
You know that the flowers smell lovely and they renew their vitality and scent every day. You get the feeling that they'll last about a week.
Fuck me. Okay.
This is all
What
your
happens if I
fault.
clip them? Does it hurt?
You can try.
One way to
I'll
find
cut
out.
off one of the ones in the
We're,
back.
we're
Chunk, chunk.
can't we just like pull on them, just see if they hurt?
Oh!
Pulling on them does hurt.
Yeah, they're
Clipping
attached to
them
my
is-
head.
Clipping on them is a mild, like kind of tugging sensation just from the pressure, but it's not doesn't hurt.
Okay. I'll just cut them so they look more like a flower crown than they do like coming out of my head.
Okay.
This is what I get for stuffing my magic into a plant filled with weird blue sap. I did this to me.
That's a quote right there.
Don't
Yep.
shove your
Someone
magic
clip
in.
it. Someone clip it.
Fine, I got you.
All right. Anything? So, is there any last minute things before the group settles down for an evening of long respite?
I'm good.
Raya's gonna
Oh,
go out.
I did want to do something while Safi was gone. Just gonna put
Oh.
like a really fine amount of sand in their bed.
Oh,
Wow.
And just
That's
leave
a
that.
fact.
we've got the sibling activities between you two.
They
It's
told
great.
my sister I committed dark magic. They're getting sand in their bed.
I love it. I love it. I think just before they go to bed, can I roll a perception check to see if I notice the sand?
What is your passive perception?
Passive is 15.
Allegan, go ahead and make me a stealth check, please.
Okay.
Please roll like shit. Please roll like
I
shit.
really hope I do. That's a 10.
10. Saffron, when you come back over, you would to your bed. You would notice that the top of the bed is slightly uneven and mussed. As you kind of like pull it open over, you could get this very. You're able to come to see these flexing granules, probably picked up from like you like move the cover at the point, and you see this very very fine layer of sand on your bed.
He just kind of sighs and goes over to Raya's bed. But
Oh shit, he doesn't sleep in his bed. Damn it!
no, he doesn't. I think just before they're going to sleep, Safi just sort of turns to Raya and is like, look, I hope this isn't like too much of a request. While we're in town, can you stay by my side?
Like in what regard? What's this about?
If you see he's like trying to choke these words out. If
Right, Raya puts his
I'm
foot down. Yeah.
if
It's
if
like-
I'm alone and Lethead finds me, just can you? It's okay if not. I just
Raya takes Sappy's hand. Hey. If I can see that this bothers you a lot, okay? Granted, I was going to spend a lot of time over with the festivities and all. So, and he just goes ahead and takes both of Sappy's hand and says, I'm just gonna have to take you everywhere with me. It's like, which means you're just gonna have to play tag along. Unless you had some plans for yourself, we can go ahead and do that. But it is like, but if, and on a more serious note, if if let's say Leo, whatever his name is,
Lith-
if he ever listen, it's like, listen, as far as I'm concerned, he's a nepo baby, and I'm just gonna call him that when I see him. But but if he tries to does anything, remember, I actually was trained by one of the greatest magic users and greatest swordsmen of all time. Meaning I know when someone's casting, meaning I'll just go ahead and throat chop him until he stops breathing. If it's like, no one messes with my best friend, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
His shoulders are just slumped a little bit.
Raya Raya is not having any of that. He is full on pulling Safi into a hug and nuzzling his cheek against Sappy's.
Alrighty. Anything last one of the things before we all head off to sleep?
Raya's not going anywhere now.
Well, but you're in the same bed. It's fine.
Yeah.
And Terrace, Allegan?
That's everything.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm good. I already put sand in his bed.
Long
All
it
right,
was like
let's see.
long rest and break.
Well, let's see. Can someone roll me a d20, please?
Oh, me.
Go-
Oh, for
okay,
fuck's
go.
sake.
You go.
Oh no.
Let me have this.
Why? Why did you roll?
I
If you
rolled
rolled
a
a
2.
natural. Oh, fuck me.
I rolled a 2.
A 2. Uh. Right. Your evening passes by uneventfully, and you're all able to get a long rest.
Thank
So.
God.
You are all awoken, though, by the sound early in the morning, by the sound of what passing by kind of beneath the windows, like near the edge of the kind of the ducks at this point in time. What sounds like a group of sailors or numerous different voices, at least, singing together in poor drunken harmony as they're walking along the nearby docks at this point in time. Their voices ringing out in the early morning light. So while you are able to get your long rest, there's a little bit of a rude awakening as the sun comes up the next morning. But that is the only thing of consequence during that evening.
I mean, it
Right,
can't be
does
any
Raya
worse than last time.
does Raya recognize this song?
For you, go make a history check for me.
Advantage or is like regular or
This is a
disadvantage?
song, so I'll call you a regular.
Okay.
For once, your bad memory does not immediately dissolve to the potential of
Yeah.
knowing.
Yeah, I'm so glad about that. What does a 13 give me?
At 13, you would recognize the song. It's a song called "The Wave Soaked Maiden."
Thank you.
Huh.
But
Raya's just No, you first, I'm sorry.
hey, but yeah, so it's a pleasant song, a little bit rude at parts, but it's definitely kind of like one of those sea shanty-ish ribald tunes that there's a number of these different kind of like either mercenaries or sailors are singing as they're walking along, and it definitely is kind of a big catchy beat. It would probably be better if they weren't all singing it completely drunk, but that is the way of the morning light, as it is.
Would he have recognized that from his dad singing or his mom singing?
Probably actually would have recognized it from Norik singing because it's still kind of like a modern day song that's still sung today, and you would know that Norik at least does have a fine singing voice, and on a number of different occasions would sing to you different kind of like sea shanties and marching songs as you were traveling through the areas of the border kingdoms.
Oh yeah, Raya would definitely appreciate that. he would appreciate that he's hearing the song. He would wish they were a little. It's like he would kind of wish it was sung by better people, but what can you do?
I love you.
Wait a second. Wait a second. These are sailors. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Raya. As soon as Raya realizes he's trying to get out of bed and get dressed as quickly as possible.
Whoa, where's the fire? What?
No, I'm
What?
sorry. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep.
What?
Those are the people. It's like the people singing are the ones that me and the terrorists need to go to for the fishing trip.
Promised you were gonna take Safi everywhere.
You did.
Oh,
Oop, we
Oh,
have
he
lost a
died.
D.
And he
have
died.
also
He got
lost
eaten.
D.
He got eaten
Oh,
by the
well.
sea.
Well, I think that's
He
a good
broke his
opportunity for us
promise and
to all
died.
go ahead and take a break. So,
We should take a break.
Alright. Can I
Let's
have my
do it.
hand back, please, cat?
No.
Never.
we'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. So have a quick break, everyone. Go use the restroom, grab some water, or something to drink, and we'll all see you in just a little bit.
Huzzah.
Hydrate.
Why does my thing decide, hey, he's talking. Let's shut this motherfucker up.
He got eaten by the sea.
Alright. Anyway.
Turnip, please let
Except
me do
Marvel,
this.
don't
Turnip,
Also-
Marvel, don't look at me. It's the D. What's up?
Hello,
Skibbity Riz.
hello.
God damn
How
it.
dare you? How dare you?
There's a part of me that doesn't
Go
want
to
to
the
send
corner.
Kitty Allegan anymore.
So very
No,
sweet
you
of
gotta
you.
don't.
At least we've tried to demonstrate
Don't.
the whole critical role.
I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished.
Oh boy.
I did the shading.
God
Stop.
damn.
I love you. You're good, but stop drawing. Put the pen down.
No.
I will call Alex.
Don't. No.
Yes, call Alex. Since you
Okay.
can't be trusted to moderate yourself.
I'm moderating.
Yeah, when's the last time you stretched your wrist?
I-
That's
we
what I
going?
Damn!
thought.
Damn! Caught in 4K. Okay. Anyways, D&D.
Yes, yes.
Welcome back, everyone, to whatever this nonsense is.
Hi.
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 But yeah, so the group has now woken up, and you already can hear the clarion sounds like ringing, like begin to ring out through the town in itself. Already, the streets are filled into the brim of bustling with different people moving around and heading towards the place of arrows and back and forth between all sorts of different shops. The smell of baking apples, cinnamon, spices, and other confectionery goods is well within the air, and it's a beginning to be a warm day, the perfect early fall day for the Inventors Fair to begin. So, as you all come to the sounds of drunken singing walking by underneath you, and the smell of fresh baked goods wafting in through the open windows, what would you all like to do today?
No. Raya is knocking on the door to Ateris's and Allegan's room.
Terrace is up and ready to go.
Raya's got the is like the fishing lure with what is it called? The what is this thing again? The
Your rod.
yes.
Oh, the
yes,
fancy
I have-
magical one that you got?
yes, the wallop rod. The pole of angling. Okay, because I'm saying this, it's like worse and worse and worse. No, the one that you used to fish with. Jesus.
We got there eventually.
Okay. He's got the
Eventually.
rod. He's got the pole of angling with him as well, and just he looks very excited.
All right. So there's I'll get into this. There's a heavy knock 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 on the door.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
it's too early.
I promised Ray I would go fishing with him. I'm a little concerned about him going on the water this soon, so I will keep him
No
safe.
sleep. Go back bed. Thittershin's kind of like turns over and pulls the pillow over their head.
Terrace will give both Allegan and Aloe a kiss on the forehead before leaving.
Allegan goes back to sleep.
Hello, really is a
So-
teenager.
All right, so for Raya and Ateris, the two of you head downstairs, and already you can see that it's bustling. The bar itself has already been filled. You can see people are both drinking late night drinks, as well as also the people having different coffee, teas, and all sorts of things. Fresh confectionery goods are set out on the counter where and breakfast is kind of coming out to all sorts of different tables. And already you can see that it is packed full of people. You'll head out from the Whitewater Inn and begin heading towards the docks itself. So, you are trying to find a fishing vessel that has already not yet departed and is about in this early morning light, and usually in getting ready to head out onto the water itself. So, I will have between the two of you, someone can go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Yeah.
I will assist with the survival check.
Taffy is trailing behind, probably.
Oh, you're coming with, or are you? Yes.
Mostly because Safi doesn't want to be left alone, and it was just like, I could just stay, and then with no, I'm going fishing. So yeah, he's sort of trailing along, just a little bit
Yeah,
sleepy, but he's trailing along.
Terrace would have left a note for Allegan and Aloe for when they wake up because she is not confident that Sleepy Faces would remember what she said. I rolled a 17.
A 17.
Yeah.
All right. So easily enough, you're able to look from on the docks itself. And just because of the nature of the town itself, there are vessels that kind of coming and going, and they're not quite. The docks aren't quite as full as you would expect it. Although there are a few new ships from last night. At least one of them you can notice and see is heavily damaged, probably from either like that storm that rolled through. It's like it's missing like at least one of its two masts. There's heavy like kind of like scoring marks along the side and lightning marks from a burn cracks down like one side of it. Ropes have been snapped on. You can see there are already heavy repairs being put into it, and like people are kind of taking off older bits and putting on new ones. But you're able to kind of find a number of different like kind of smaller vessels. Are you looking for a mid-size or like a personal kind of like sailing, or are you kind of going with a group? Do you want to like try and like hire just a private boat?
I think private boat, as good as it will be, that'll be a little bit much. Probably like a mid-size or a slightly smaller, just because it's prefer. Also, if this is gonna sound really weird, if it's just a hands of someone's looking at the fish and just a few extra hands just helping pull in some fish, that would help as well.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me, please. Then.
D100.
Yes, please.
Okay. I really need to find my riot dice. Xander dice, you're up. 52.
52. You're able to find what looks to be like a charter vessel that's going up about that's on the smaller size, but you can definitely already see that there's a number of what looks to be a mix of professional anglers as well as also what looks to be a number of more touristy individuals who have hopped on it. It's a fairly tight kind of like fit, but there is enough room for 3 additional passengers along if you would so like. The name of the ship is the Leaky Heart.
Right, it's like Ryo would point over. I was like, "Oh, look, I think they still might have room up that one."
You can either choose to try to go that one or attempt to find another one.
What do you think?
Oh, well, having more people on hand. Can I get an idea of like what just at a glance how capable these people are on the ship?
Again, the people who look like they're going to be fishing look to be a mix of semi-professionals and tourists, so there could be any like kind of varying of skill. The actual individuals on the boat actually look like they're fairly competent. And you would know that most individuals who ply this river usually have to be fairly competent just because of the existence of the mud crawlers and lizard folk that tend to ply these waters and will pick off ships that aren't very careful.
That one looks fine. Competent. We'll stick with that one.
Yeah. All right. And he looks over at Safi. He's like, wouldn't fault you if you decide you don't want to be on here with all the people.
Saffron, your fur is still lavender, by the way.
Oh, excellent. Good. I was very curious of just like wakes up, immediately checks for still purple. All right. I mean, listen, I don't really mind it. Listen, it's either I follow you and you go on a little fishing trip, or I have to stay with Allegan.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I think I might either kill you might either kill him on accident or just drive him to drink.
Why would I kill him?
Because
That
even with his
I wouldn't do that.
his ability. Oh no, you wouldn't do it
Safi looks mildly
intentionally.
panicked. I wouldn't.
Wait,
That's not something I would do.
Terrace, go and make
Sa-
an insight check.
It's like Safi. I'm just joking. Jeez.
26.
Oh.
I rolled a nat 20 for that one.
Fucking
Oh
busted.
my
I need to take
Go ahead and message whatever you feel is appropriate to Terrace at the time.
god. Yeah, I'll message. I'll message.
But at this point in his rise, you begin to kind of then turn back and head up onto the vessel. You're greeted by what looks to be like a kind of a human individual, kind of like very much a kind of a full beard and mustache. That has two workers, like one a half orc and one that looks to be a halfling individual. Like that move and pile around the different rounds. It's like, welcome aboard to the Leaky Hut. We have a couple of little room for passengers. If you're looking, usually be out there for a couple hours. Get back around midday. Make sure they have enough time in order to bring your catch. We don't promise any full success at this point in time, but of course, if you are an experienced angler, more likely to have some success in itself, we'll give you as many tips as we can. If you brought your rods, rods are 15 silver. Bait is 2 silver per line. If the spot itself is a simple gold piece, if you're all ready to go, then we can go and get and set off.
I guess all right, sounds about good. And he looks over at Terrace and Sappy. He's like, Rod's 15 silver apiece, right?
Aye.
All right.
Grab
I'll go.
one
Is
and some
Raya's
bait.
gonna no, Raya's paying for both. Wait, is Sappy fishing?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so Raya's just gonna pay for a Terrace.
Thank you.
All right. That's gonna be 15 off.
All right. So it's 15 for the rod, and then it's a gold piece to actually on the boat itself.
All right. Raya pays the gold for the 3 of them.
Okay, so three gold, 5 total, and then for the bait looks all right. So the 3 of you hop on, and then the additional gold for Saffron. So the 3 of you hop onto the board, and within a couple minutes, the ship takes off from the dock as the riggers let loose the lines, and it begins to shift around, and you can hear kind of this faint murmuration, and there's a sudden lurch in the ship in the water from itself. You could see the sudden wind. It's a small one that kind of seems to gather full of the gusts, towards the sail, and pushes it along into the waters of the River Selpdar. It takes a little bit of time for that to go out. So while that is occurring, Elegant, is there anything you are doing this morning? Or are you sleeping in?
Yes, but I am also going to be doing something stupid because I rolled for it.
No!
Oh, no!
What are we doing
I
this
should have
morning?
stayed with Allegan. Fuck.
I'm gonna
These
go
three are
investigate
now
the
up
unicorn.
in
No! Oh no!
No, you're the worst person. No.
No, wait, no, that's actually really bad. Oh no.
Oh God, no.
All right.
I rolled for it.
right,
What did
so
you roll?
I'll
What
use
was the dice?
It was a
it?
3.
Oh my god!
I rolled a natural 20. I rolled a d20 and I rolled a 3. Because I was like, does Elegant think he can handle this himself? And I was like, yeah, absolutely.
Allegan
He does.
really went, they've left me unsupervised.
You know, you do realize that.
Are you bringing Fittershins with you? Or are you
No,
dropping them off
I'm
at
dropping
the...
Fittershins with my mom.
Okay. All right. So
Oh,
you're heading
God,
through the place of
no.
arrows. Are you stopping for any coffee in the morning, or like looking to try and find a pastry shop?
I'm not gonna rush.
Are you going to stop at someplace in town, or like within the stop within the inn to pick up like morning breakfast, or do you want to go out and kind of like wander and find?
I want to go to
kind of
like a
unique
nice
shop?
cafe.
Okay. Do you ask for directions, or you just kind of wander?
For directions.
All right. You are offered. The maitre d' offers you a couple of different locations that might be of interest to you.
Mhm.
In terms of, where are you? If you're looking for the pastries themselves, there are 5 different ones that are known within the town itself. There is honeysuckle. Excuse me, 4. There's honeysuckle. There is dem buns dough.
It's cute.
There is stiff peaks,
But what about dem buns?
Wait,
and
wait,
there is chonkers.
I mean, we gotta go to dem
Chonkers?
buns. Like
Wait,
chonkers
wait,
is
no,
pretty good.
no.
With dem buns though.
Don't think I didn't catch stiff peaks. What the fuck, man?
That's a
Like
great
meringue.
name.
Stiff Peaks is apparently run by a pair of half-elven sisters, Alicia and Felicia.
Oh,
What?
Nice.
What is
The
what is all the other shops run by?
Honeysuckle is run by a Furbolg. Chonkers is run by a trio of Tabaxi brothers. And Dem
Oh.
Bunsdough is it's spelled DemBunsDough.
Uh-huh.
Is a halfling and human-run establishment by Gordon and Elise Hartbottom.
I love
the-
dem buns though. I gotta go to dem
Elsie,
buns
not Elise.
though.
So yes, there's Dem Bunsdough, Stiff Peaks, Honeysuckle, and Chonkers.
Yeah,
the
we're going to
bakeries.
dem buns.
For the bakeries.
Okay.
For the cafes, there's Gastros, Scorch and Go, Hot Pockets, A Cup of Sin, Jasmine Dragon, Brood Awakening, Beans, Water, and Fire, Necro Joes, and Night Owls.
I'm gonna go to Cup of Sin.
All right. Cup of Sin itself is actually is a couple blocks over from the Chased Unicorn, which heading into the Cup of Sin at the point you go to the establishment itself, and it's kind of this beautiful kind of red brick building that has kind of these black tile slate roofs. The cup in itself has what looks to be a kind of a faint, like, painted image of what looks to be a succubus, like, sitting and, like, lounging within a cup of coffee, and the tagline underneath that says, so good you'll sell us your soul."
Nice.
And looking inside, you see that it's run by a group of tieflings,
Nice.
and their attire is suggestive.
Iconic.
Valid.
But
Is this like one of those topless Washington coffee places?
close.
Nice.
Not quite. But like, in terms of the fact that their fronts are covered, but pretty much the entire staff has backless shirts and
yeah.
very, very, very short shorts. Both males and females.
Well, of course. Equal opportunity establishment. Cool. So I will grab my coffee.
So they do offer a couple. They do offer a couple of different coffees. They They do have a dark roast. They have a medium roast. They have 3 different types of espresso. One that is supposed to be a super black, and then kind of a light blonde roast. They also do. Then they offer a couple of different creams. They offer goat, cow, as well. They offer goat, cow, and Rove, as well as also Minotaur. And then is a place that they don't offer any additional syrups or anything else at that point in time.
My brain immediately went to Dungeon Meshi when you said Minotaur.
No.
Hey, let me milk the Minotaur. Why don't you keep that to yourself?
Yeah, that's cool. Why don't you keep it to yourself this time?
Breast milk is not an option.
Ew.
Not you.
I'm so happy that isn't an option. Cool. So I am going to get a coffee with a little bit of cream and cinnamon in it, and 4 shots of espresso.
Okay. Easy enough. Are you drinking the espresso straight, or are you adding anything to it?
Well, that's in the coffee.
Oh, in the coffee. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
need you
dump
to
it
make a
in the
Constitution
coffee.
save. Oh, you're getting a red eye. Gotcha.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm getting a red eye.
Go ahead and make a Constitution
Sir.
saving throw, please.
Awesome. I have an advantage on those, or just boosts? Nah, just normal. Okay. Ooh, that's a 19 plus 3, so 22.
Roll me a d4.
D4. Okay. 2.
2. All right. For 2 hours, your walking speed increases by 10 feet, and you have additional bonus action during each turn.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh.
Feeling great
And it's
and like I'm ready
really,
to
really good coffee.
great. I'm ready to fight God or become him. Let's head to the unicorn.
All right, so you head to the Chase Unicorn. It's Alright, so you jump and finished in within the place of arrows, and you head to the Chased Unicorn. It is a beautiful 4-story establishment of brilliant white marble with a number of different balconies and trellises, and there's a brilliant blue painted roof.
Mhm.
And outside, what you can see is it has the actual sign itself has been bespelled to have and they had to have a prancing unicorn moving through it in itself, so back and forth.
Fancy.
At the entrance there, it does appear to be a guard stationed outside, and as you
I'm not going in yet. I'm just going near it.
sure.
Are there any like cafes or anything around?
There is indeed there's in cafe per se, there's not one directly nearby. There's one that's like a block over. There is a restaurant that's just around the corner that is called, where are you? There's a restaurant just around the corner and just across the way that's called Blue Waters.
Gotcha.
Which at this point in time you can see there are people sitting out and they're having kind of like a morning brunch or breakfast.
Okay. I will with just hyped up on coffee. Go have some brunch and if I can grab one of my
Okay.
I would have like one of my books with me. I'm just going to be in the corner reading my book and ask not to be disturbed.
Sure.
After I order my
Brunch will cost you 2 gold because it is actually
Easily done.
It is a fine dining establishment, not the
Yep.
finest within the city, but it is.
Also, how much do I need to knock off for coffee and such?
The coffee would have been well, you also bought the 4 special shots. That'll cost you 5 silver
Okay.
because if coffee would have been 1 silver, then it's an additional silver per espresso shot.
So valid. Great. I am just gonna pull out my book, find a nice like secluded corner, be quote unquote reading. And I'm going to just have Yana be outside in like because they probably have like a little patio space or something.
They do have a patio space. If you can see that they have like kind of a morning patio space, and you can see a number of different people sitting outside in. Like you get the feel like looking them over, they're like either upper crust merchant or minor nobility in some way, shape, or form,
Okay.
at least in terms of the
So
employment.
before I go inside, then I would like as I'm like walking past the unicorn, I would drop Yana off, like nearby.
They skitter off into like a nearby bush.
Cool. And then I'm gonna go get my coffee and just be communicating with them mentally.
All right, we'll come back to that in just a moment.
Yep.
For the other three, you are off the. There's not much of the ways, but there's a decent current within the river itself, and already it's turning to be a little bit of a breezy day. But it takes about a good half hour or so for the river to get out into the appropriate depths of the river and like the side of it. So in the order, people are kind of like being before the captain sets out anchor and begins to kind of direct people around and help them out. If you wish to go ahead and make a fishing check, go ahead and make a survival check.
All right. Do I still make it dex checks like I usually do?
Yes.
Or okay.
Yeah,
So
it's a dex-based survival check.
So Raya just kind of just slips off his shoes and says wallop to the pole of England, and he's gonna go ahead and just go. And that is what the fuck?
You're fishy, fishy, fishy.
You know what? Here.
Are we
I'm
getting picture?
yeah. Xander, I have no idea what is with you.
Xander days. Dang.
All right,
That's
fair
a
enough.
that's a nat 20 right there.
All right. And Terrace, what is yours?
17 again.
17. So Terrace, technically, you get a fairly decent sized token that you've had definitely practice over the years in terms of fishing, just for self-sufficiency overall. And with a little bit of patience, you're able to catch at least like one good sized kind of carp at this point in time. Raya, I need you to roll me a d20, please.
Oh no.
Okay.
I fucking knew it.
Okay. That is an 11.
11. Okay, so it's not either side of the spectrum. So you don't have a random encounter.
Huh?
We all know what that random encounter would have been.
Yeah, super random.
Super random. Okay, but as the line itself grows taut, you feel this heavy kind of tug, and then all of a sudden the line just starts spooling rapidly, just out. I need you to go ahead and make a strength check for me, please.
Straight up strength check.
Straight strength check as you're attempting to hold on the rod as it is as the line rapidly plays out and
What?
is about to be yanked out of your hand.
I'm not making this up. 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 I'm not making this up.
I believe
Did
it.
you
Did you get another nat
20?
20?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
yes!
All right, so you're just gonna like hold on,
Let's fucking go.
like slowly being like reel it in back and forth. The captain is when it kind of comes over, like it begins helping you move things out and around and help the moves. Go ahead and make a dexterity check for me, please, as you're trying to maneuver the rod in such a way, shape, or form to prevent it from like snapping and kind of like tire out the fish and without losing it in the process. So.
Okay, so that's a 12 plus 4. That's a 16.
Okay. So you were able to kind of lead and guide the fish back in, and probably over the course of about another 40 minutes, and you're exhausted by the end of this. In fact, I actually need you to make a con save for me.
All right. Well, fuck. Okay, so that is I rolled a 7, but this is if there's one time to use this trait, it's now. I'm gonna use Urbanite's favorite to reroll since there's a bit over 10,000 people currently in Dapplegate, right?
Well, except you're not in the city.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're about 2 miles out into the river.
Ah.
Is there anything I can do to aid with this?
So it's a con save for you. So what was the total you got, right?
I got an 8.
All right. You see Raya at this point in time beginning to tire. You can see his hands are like kind of starting to shake at this as the fish at this point in time is beginning to just like. Although it's probably tired, it's probably wearing him out as well. And it's getting close. You can definitely see that he's like muscles are like tensed and struggling, and is probably about to lose his grip on the rod. So Terrace, you can go ahead and make a. I will have you go ahead and make a. If you so wish to aid him in this, you can then go ahead and grab the rod and then make a strength check yourself.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Strength checks are not my forte, but we will try. 16.
16. You're able to kind of help Raya like keep it along at this point in time, and able to help keep it coming towards the ship and like helping stabilize enough for the fish to finally be brought in close enough to the vessel, and or you could see the immediately kind of this thrashing in the water, and you see this long hooked bill just kind of flicker out through the water. It's looks to be like a sword or a sailfish of some type, which is definitely kind of coming this far up. The river is either moved or really moving along in one way, shape, or form, but it's definitely like one that's more of the rare types, but it's closer to the sea that it's not outside a reasonable possibility. So I'll have Raya go ahead and make one last dexterity check for me. You have advantage on this because of a terrace helping you.
Okay.
Let's go. You got this.
Mother of God!
Can I use rally?
No,
to,
no,
like, give
no,
him something?
no! The first roll! You know what? I'm about to roll again, just to see if it's any different.
Did you
Where
get
is
another
that?
nat 20?
All right, so
Buddy,
there
I
goes all the
think
good
you.
luck for the day.
Yeah, I think A,
It's not
you
my
need
di-
to
I'm
get those
changing out my
dice
dice.
tested, and
Yeah.
B,
Hold on,
like,
no, I'm
stop
getting
using
another.
your
I'm
luck.
getting
We're gonna
another.
need it later.
I'm getting another set of dice. I just need to check this, okay?
Yeah, you're good.
And then he rolled ones for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you guys have to go
Because of
rescue Al
course.
again.
Where's my
Yep.
fucking riot dice? Here we go. Here you go.
Did
He's
Allegan
definitely
even say where he's going?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god, we're fucked. You're fucked.
So
Yeah.
that was that
I
second
mean,
roll was that was an 11. So that's 11 plus 4, that's 15.
15. All right, that is just enough. You're able to kind of like finish like hauling this enormous like fish away. Pardon me, it's not a sailfish or starfish. You as you kind of haul it out of the water, you see this almost long like probably about a good 6 feet in length of the kind of these greenish shimmering and silvery scales, like a paler white underside, long like long body, bright eyes, and like kind of like a number of like teeth that have almost like clamped shut hard and is attempting to drag you into the water. You have fished out what looks to be an enormous pike out of the water itself.
Ooh.
Able to pull it up. This one, yeah, is probably just around 6.5 feet long.
God damn.
This thing is longer
Okay.
than I am tall.
That's okay, wow. That is amazing. Also, just so you know, I decided to just keep rolling the Xander dice. I can't roll anything. I've only rolled past a 10 once. The first roll was a
You
was a
use your
natural one
luck.
too.
All
Yep.
right. You are able to pull the fish out of the water. But however, at this point in time, I'm going to say because of the con save you failed earlier, Raya, that at least for the moment, you have a point of exhaustion.
Oh no, that's perfect. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. As soon as It's there. It's caught. Raya's just going to just gonna stay while I turn the fishing rod back into like a pole again, and just he's just going to sit. He's tired, but he's gonna be looking at peace, actually. Just more at peace than any of you have seen him.
Fair enough.
You you all right there? You got a good fish?
Yeah. Yeah, I did, didn't I? He's just thinking to myself, and he's just kind of just laughing a little bit. Just I did, didn't I? And he's just he's just wipes. He's Blaze who wipes his like sweat that's getting in his eyes. He's totally not tearing up a little bit. Just
Totally not crying. Totally not crying.
yeah.
And just the immediate like, whoa, 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 whoa! You just
No,
caught
no,
a fish. Why are you crying? Wait,
No,
what happened? What did?
no. It's just it feels like it feels. Oh, it's just way back when me, my mom trying to keep my dad from falling in from its fish. I don't remember if we caught it or not. It's just I'm just happiest when I'm fishing. I assure you, I am happy.
Ateris is
Just,
gonna like give him one of those like parental like pats on his head. Happy to go with you anytime.
Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes for a little bit. Can you just make sure no one else tries to claim this? And he just lazily like points at the other at the pike.
Safi is like leaning over to try and lick it and just stops and then sits back down.
Yeah, Rise just kind of chuckles a little bit, and he just leans. He just sits.
A number of
on
the different like
boat.
fishers kind of like come over, pat you on the back. The captain like gives you like kind of like congratulations, and as then continues to help out on the other. But there's a kind of this warm camaraderie feeling between everyone at this point in time before they continue on.
Yeah. Okay. I need to know what would have happened if I failed. Would I have lost the wall, or would the rod have broken?
Lost the rod. Like the rod would have been yanked out of your hand.
Oh, that would have just crushed Raya. That would have crushed him so bad. Let's. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that assist, Co.
You're welcome.
All right. Probably about like then at this point, about 3 or 4 hours have passed by this point in time before finally catching the fish, and now most of the people here have caught probably about 1 or 2, and the ship begins to turn around and head back towards the main port at this point. So you'll be getting back a little bit after noon itself. But the captain does come over, but is kind of once the vessel is back on its way, as kind of going over to everyone at this point, around over to you, and hands you a prize purse, as for a number of different. Because considering most fishing vessels usually have like a small prize, like in between like who catches the largest fish, and no one is going to beat almost 7-foot long pike. And so you are presented with the winnings of that, and within is which is 160 gold pieces.
Damn.
Oh,
Dang,
okay.
that's a pretty penny.
Yeah. I don't think it still doesn't quite hit Raya. That's he did all of that. Just the fact that he just did something that he loved to do, that he used to do with his parents, and it just became very memorable. It didn't quite hit him that he just caught a really big fish until he gets it. And he's like, okay, wait, holy, whoa, wait a minute. And he's just having that. He's having that. Oh my god, I actually did this kind of moment, and he looks like he's trying not to bounce off the walls. And that was you said it was 150 gold pieces, right?
160.
160. Okay. He looks like he's trying not to bounce off the walls, like.
So, are we going to sell this thing, or are we taking it back
Yeah,
to ask the hooks to?
No. I'm a fisherman. So I would be crazy if I did not sell this. Come on. No. We gotta. I gotta. Hold on. He points at the.
Take a deep breath.
Oh. Okay. All right. You, and he points at a captain.
Aye.
All right. I'm feeling really generous. So, I will let you sell the fish, and you send 40% of the earnings to me. I'll let you keep 60.
That's mighty kind of you. Usually
What?
a fish like this usually fetches around 300 to 500 gold pieces.
What the fuck? Raya!
Yeah?
Why are we not getting 100 of it?
Because Safi, even though we fished here, we don't live here, okay? Fish like that should be sold to its owner, right? I'm not going to make good of it completely, but because of the experience, I'm gonna give him a generous earnings of it.
There's
Besides,
so much money, though.
if you want to make a good case for me giving more of that, if I will go ahead and take 50-50 if only if you
Eh?
we get to use that to get a lot of stuff. More specifically, let's see if we can get you some stuff here.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what the money is
No.
for.
Oh my god. I mean,
Commerce.
yes, commerce,
Uh-huh.
but more. Yes, but I get to pay for you.
So I get to save money, and we also get I'm failing to see what is the issue.
Oh my god, will you let me just treat you to this night since you decided to come with me, right?
Yes!
Good!
I'm failing to understand why you think I would fight this. I'm getting free shit. What? Am I Allegan? No! Buy me things.
Oh my god. Okay, 50, okay.
Elegant sneezes in the cafe.
50-50. Okay, we'll just do 50-50. Cause I still wouldn't feel right just taking all of it.
That's mighty finding quite agreeable for you. We'll go and talk to our people and make sure it gets sold, and we can. Where should we send the appropriate coinage to?
we're staring at the Whitewater, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are indeed staying in Whitewater. Yep.
Okay. All right. So to the Whitewater Inn, you're gonna be looking for is like to one Raya da Silva.
Very well. We'll send it along.
All right. Thank you
Wait.
very much. And later, skaters. Cool. So you do realize that you
Hold
just
up, hold
agreed.
up. Did you say your name's De Silva?
Oh no. You really just keep
ye-
giving your name out and stuff.
Yeah, it's like is
As
that not a common name?
Not particularly, but he looks back at the giant fish and looks at you. Was you related? No, you're a Tenebrin. You're a possum.
No. What?
No, it's fine. My apologies. So yeah, we'll split it 50-50, eh?
No. Okay. All right. That's
Right.
okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah. Yes.
Let it go.
I'm going.
All right. So, well, you can't really go anywhere because the ship is still heading back toward the dock. But
Okay. Yes. Yeah. We.
at which point we will then pop back over to Midge and Elegant.
Yippee!
Huzzah!
This can only go well.
Indeed.
Right,
All right,
guys?
Only
so-
go well.
Only go well. Certainly nothing terrible will happen.
No.
So,
No.
you've posted up outside, like just down the street outside of the chased unicorn out at Blue Waters. So, you're sending Yana in for reconnaissance.
Mm-hmm. So, I would like to be reading my book and just kind of take a very relaxed pose. And
We'll settle into kind of that trance-like haze. Of
Yeah.
looking through Yana's
just trying to think if
senses.
I should do anything. No. Yeah. He will fall into that trance-like state. And
Okie dokie. So where are you sending Yona to? Are you sending them up through one of the kind of the outer balconies? Are you sending them in kind of cracking through the open door when when someone walks in through the front? Are you sending them in through a window?
so I am going to, if I can. How many are there any locations that have balconies or
Each of the rooms has
really
a balcony.
Okay.
Let me put it in this one. The place you're all staying at is upper class.
Which has the best view?
This place is aristocratic. Probably probably have heard of, asking for directions for the Chase Unicorn. That this place charges for about 20 gold a night per room.
Okay. But I'm curious if there's one that's specifically looking over the water or something like that, where it's this is already the creme de la creme of the creme de la creme. The best room in the house.
There would be a place that would be overlooking kind of the square in itself, or at least looking toward that would be looking towards the town hall, which is the council hall in itself, and then towards the place of arrows, which would be kind of the southeastern room at the point of kind of the corner room, which would have the best view of the place of arrows. If you would have the best view of the water, would be the actually on terms of the top room, which you can see it's kind of this secondary, a smaller rise up, and you can see that there is a room up that there looks to be at least a couple rooms up there, or at least one very large room. So there's that location which probably gives a view of the entire city or the town itself. So
Okay.
So there would be kind of one of those two locations.
And I don't see our super friendly, not at all criminal wizard friend anywhere about outside in Perhaps just like looking out on a balcony by chance.
Just lounging around so you know exactly what
I
you're
don't know.
moving. Let me see. Make a perception check with Yana's senses, please.
Okay. She's not got the worst stats. She's not got the best, but she's not got the worst. That's really good. 19.
19. You do not see them sitting outside on the balcony, but kind of like peeking in, Yana, like through a window on the lower bottom floor. You would see a very charming, like with frost blue hair, very suave, and a long kind of like flowing purple overcoat. Very well defined, like very well tailored pants and a brocade vest and over a white shirt at this point in time that is slightly open chest, a pair of rose tinted glasses on his face at this point in time, a number of rings on his hand, sitting and having coffee. Actually, like he would probably be. You're not sure, but he's definitely drinking something and having kind of like this conversation. What looks to be another individual, fox like brilliant white fur, a very kind of more stern expression at one point in time, and like bright red markings, also draped in wizardly attire, but a long whip at their side, and they're kind of like thumbing through what appears to be a pair of spell books, one of which looks much more new, and another which looks like a recent acquisition from a dungeon.
Oh, I want that. Okay.
Which actually, I think there's a art of him within character art as of yet. There may
Hold
not
on.
be.
Hold on, I
Oh
got
yeah,
you. I got
yeah.
you. Da 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 da.
No, actually, I have
Okay.
him because I have him in the. Looks like that.
Oh yeah.
And
Say
looks
hi.
like that.
There's our lads. The
Mm,
assholes
wanna-
themselves.
the two bitches.
Them assholes. So,
They seem like they are engaged in conversation. And as they kind of like one of the servers like walks by, like stop over, like kind of you could see that they're dressed in very, really kind of like wealthy, like young, very attractive, like kind of waitress. Walks over, like like kind of looks up and asks for like something at this point in time. She gives it on her head and turns around, and you can quite clearly see him kind of staring afterwards, and just kind of licks his thumb.
Oh.
gross.
Ew.
Okay.
Ugh. Like the
Yeah.
vibes immediately just turn so rotten there, unforgivable. Absolutely disgusting. Great. I would like to get close to this conversation if I can.
Sending Yana through the window. I will have you go ahead, and then trying to not draw attention, I would have you go ahead and make a stealth check.
Stealth check. Okay, what's her stealth? Oh, she's got a +5. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Oh, it was gonna be a nat 20. It's a 19.
19.
That's
So
good.
24
That's good.
total.
That's good.
That's still
So
really.
she's gonna
The
slip
windows
in.
the windows themselves are open because it's a fairly warm day, so you're able to
Mhm.
just very quickly make your way over by the table. But the table
Yeah.
is kind of like leads is nearby the base of a set of stairs, which curls up further into the building itself, and everything
It's a
in here
fancy
is
place.
it's a fancy place. It's like smooth.
So they have
polished wood.
tablecloths.
They do have tablecloths. They have like smooth, but the floors are like smooth polished wood, oak tables, a very like
Mhm.
finely lacquered bar. We can see it's like arranged with all sorts of different spirits and similar. Which you can see as kind of the woman comes back and sits onto the counter onto their table at this point in time. Oh, looks to be this wonderfully smelling kind of just wafting hibiscus tea. Just kind of like fruity and effervescent. Your tea, something. Well, thank you very much, darling. I couldn't ask for anything more. Simply wonderful. Of course, sir. Any other assistance we are happy to always provide. Thank you for your stay here at the Chased Unicorn. Oh, I am certain I'll be coming back here many a time. You are such lovely people.
Ugh.
She gives a slight smile, turns and walks away, and you could like through Yana's eye, you can just see him like watching after. He's like, good people, aren't they, Shuro?
Ugh.
Not my types. I am usually more focused than you. Don't be like that. I do plenty of things for us and around, wouldn't you say? It's we're enjoying fine food, fine dining, fine company, fine treats, wouldn't you say? I am more interested in ensuring that we have a proper amount of information coming our way, as well as also ensuring that we continue to grow as simple necessity abides us to. I know Cherry is out at the point in time, and Heracles is enjoying her, but for the point in time, then I would not trust them to be fully understanding of everything that we're attempting to deal with. Oh, come, sure, must you always be about work? Can't you just live a little? Take in the sights, take in the sounds and smells around you. Shiro closes the book at this point in time. I am doing precisely that. It's one of the reasons as to why I'm here with you, Lethaid. You know it's well enough of a complication that things continue to go on as you are, despite what you task we've been given. It's like, yes, I know, but come on, we're in the middle of the fair. There's all sorts of beauties around to take in a pleasurable sight of, wouldn't you say? It's a fair festival. Have some fun. I will try, Mathayed, but I am also of the one amongst all of us the one to keep us on task. So, if you will not mind, I am going to go and return these to their proper place, and we will then and then I will indulge your fancy to walk about town, as you say. Excellent. I will be here, appreciating the views.
I'm following him. I want that book.
No! No!
All right, you see Shuro send.
Well, it's
Shuro's
nice knowing Al again.
Shuro
Wait, it's Yana. It's Yana.
Yep. Shuro's probably about a good. He's probably like just about the same height, maybe slightly taller than Raya.
Okay.
But they kind of like stand up at this point in time, but you can see that their robe is like brilliantly shimmering, and you from the way they step and move around, and you get the feeling that they are a very naturally gifted fighter. There's almost like kind
Okay.
of this light dance to their movements. As Lethea kind of like kicks his feet up onto Shuro's seat where he sips his tea and just like kind of like watches as people come and go and kind of licks his lips occasionally when someone pretty
He's
passes
so
by.
gross. He's so
Yeah.
unbelievably disgusting.
Yeah.
So I would like to have Yana like basically like dart from tablecloth to tablecloth following to get that to see where their room is, to see where that book is.
Well, you see, Shuro is heading up the steps, so I will
Okay.
have you go ahead and make another stealth check for me, please.
Okay,
I'll
okay,
give you
okay.
advantage because the previous one was above 20.
Let's go. Okay, not
Down.
bad. The first one was a 7, but the second one is a 16 plus 5. That is
21.
21.
Yeah.
Right. You are able to follow along behind them at this point in time, and they move fairly quickly, passing by the second floor, up past the third floor, then up to the fourth floor and stuff. You can see there are only a couple of rooms here indoors as he goes by. He strolls down to the northeast quadrant room. When you can see the door on it that says 4.
Mm-hmm.
And he opens it up and steps inside and closes the door. I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity check
Okay.
to attempt
Let me
to dart in before the door closes.
Yeah. What is? It's a dexterity check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll make it acrobatics.
I don't know what their acrobatics would be exactly.
Okay, so they're not
but
trained
they have
in
a plus
dexterity.
3.
Okay, so then it's just
But that is a dirty 20.
20. You are able to squeak inside the door as he closes it. And then you see them pause for a moment. Kind of eyes narrow. And kind of look around. I need you to make Jan make a stealth check, please.
Who? Do I have advantage
you
because I've
really-
been well?
No.
Okay. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's another 21.
21.
Okay.
Hold on a second here. I need to
Yeah,
open
you
the character
really,
help sheet.
you really sent a magical companion to
With
follow
1 HP?
With 1 HP. Forget the 1 HP. To follow someone who is most definitely a spellcaster and absolutely would know that that is a fucking familiar.
And objectively, I think they're the more dangerous of the two because he would actually try to look for you.
Yeah, I know.
Mm,
But Allegan's a little shithead, and
Alright, Yana is able to escape their gaze as you see them
oh,
slip the book
my
into
heart is
their
beating
bag
so fast,
and
y'all.
and they actively kind of like pace through the rooms, like snout sort of sniffing. It's like just like kind of like head swiveling back and forth, and then kind of this very low like growl in their chest as they're kind of like moving back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And you get the feeling that they're definitely aware of
Something is up.
something in this room.
Yana's just gonna say as still as they can. As I still have the ability to communicate with them. They're gonna, like, basically, when they get into the room, they're gonna, like... Because there's, like, the little tables that are, like, right in the door of hotels and shit. They probably dart right underneath that and just hold.
Yeah, you can tell that this room is it's not just room. It's like it's a full suite. And for this you get the feeling that actually probably like all 4 of the rooms are all booked out by this one party.
Oh, okay.
Like
but this is his.
This is his.
Okay.
That's because the room in here itself has enormous.
Jesus, that's 20 gold per room, and God, if these rooms are not more expensive than the normal, so they're probably like twice as much. So 40 gold probably per room or some shit that's crazy like that.
Yeah.
Even if it's still only the 20 gold, that's still that's 80 gold per night.
Loving the fact that this is what you're losing your mind over.
Yeah, I mean, like, I might die, but that's expensive.
You see,
they get to see what Allegan's life is worth.
But yeah, so you have there's like a double poster. There's a 4-poster bed, like with satin silk sheets and like fairly like warm, almost kind of cream colored. You could see that there's not a fireplace. There is like kind of this off to set like a number of different like continual flame spell like lanterns that are kind of like placed in and around, like providing light into the room. Currently they're dimmed, but there's looks to be a full suite bathroom. There looks to be like even like a small looks to be like a small like reading and writing room set off to one side. It's like a full suite, very much so in terms of the rooms itself.
Okay.
But you can
I'm
see that currently that they're like kind of like stalking, like looking through the rooms, like inspecting everything very closely, very carefully.
okay. I'm just gonna hold.
Minute passes. I know you're in here. I felt the spell go off once you came in.
Alarm?
Yeah, I think so.
Come on.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
You hear
Yeah,
him
because even a tiny
mutter a
creature.
word, and you see his eyes kind of flash.
As soon as he casts something, I'm gonna blink Yana out of it there.
Okay.
Pop her out.
Which you would recognize the spell he casts is Detect Magic.
Yeah, she would have been found immediately.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Go.
Alright, you blink out, you kind of come to notice. You hear this faint, Sir?
Well, no, I pop her
Sir,
out.
you've been there
Oh,
for. Well, you see, you pop her out, so but you but you have to blink her out
Yeah.
just so you come back to your senses at this point.
yeah.
Which you see, like, kind of, there's like a woman standing in front of you, looks to be one of the servants. Like, Sir, you've been here for like a good half an hour. You haven't moved or blinked. Are you all right?
I'm just reading. Please leave me alone. I asked to be left alone when I came in.
Some of the guests were inquiring as you hadn't seemed to have moved in some time, but as you seem to be up, my apologies. And they kind of bow slightly and step away.
They really said
I
bitch is
appreciate your
dead.
concern. I'm just a wizard who's died in the corner and nobody knows. I mean, it could happen with what I fucking tried to do. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Thank
You
you.
gather up your things and close your
Yeah.
book and pick up your stuff and pay
Yep.
your bill. And depart.
I'm gonna pay my bill, and I'm also going to tip them and be like, "Thank you so much for being so attentive."
Of course, we want to ensure that all guests are comfortable, and we do again apologize for the disturbance, but we want to ensure that even if your comfort, there must be the comforts of other guests involved.
Indeed.
Elegant, make a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh?
Yep, that's where the luck goes out.
No.
That's an 11.
Well, but it's still good enough. Because you would then kind of notice as you're kind of being rebuilding, kind of walking out of Blue Waters, you would see coming out of the front of the chased unicorn that same white-furred fox, like Kitsune, kind of head twisting back and forth, like nostrils flared. Again, like kind of this irritated
Yeah, I'm getting the
expression on their face.
fuck out of there. Trying to be like not like running away from the scene, but just like, I'm just a normal person who's getting coffee.
Sure, go ahead and make a deception check at advantage.
Let's go. Natural 20, and you can't take it away
shit.
from me.
Thank God. I
You're able-
I thought Alligator was gonna go on a t-shirt. I so thought Alligator was gonna go on a t-shirt.
I was gonna go on a milk can. I was gonna be on billboards. Have you seen this man?
Listen, okay? This is still fucking Fae Room. They haven't invented Twitter. I can't put hashtag rest in peace Alligator on there when there's nothing to put a hashtag on.
All right, so you're able, as you're kind of like walking through the crowd and kind of disappear into it, you hear this snarl of frustration and the slamming of a door behind you.
Bitch. And who's the better wizard?
I mean,
much-
technically not you, because since so far all you've done is just like just hidden.
Damn.
I know information now.
Some.
they used an alarm spell and still didn't catch me. That means they suck.
Oh my god.
Did I
Doris.
get by through the skin of my teeth? Yes, but Allegan in his mind is like,
Considering they rolled a 22 on their perception, yes.
Oh. Oh
You
no.
rolled only because you rolled a nat 20 did you get away.
yeah.
All right, so you were able to.
Oh, my heart's pumping.
Where are you heading to now within the city? As your compatriots are still off for a couple of hours.
I think like Allegan doesn't know if he's gotten away yet, so he's going to like peruse and carouse for a bit. Trying to basically like subtly perceive if he is being followed, if he is,
Sure. Are you
if
looking
he's
for
got a
any
tail.
shop in particular? Are you looking for a place to eat, a place to drink?
I'm going to like the dense market to.
So you're going to the market square. You go just like kind of ducking to different shops.
I'm going to the market square because I want like a large crowd of people to disappear into.
Fair enough. Easy enough. As the heading back in towards the square itself, it is chocked full of people in different wares. So you can see like they're the different individuals like and shop sellers from all across. You can see some from Kalimsham, from Kalimport, from Waterdeep. You see some from Silvery Moon and from the from Citadel Adbar and Mirabar. From further west, from the from Rashaman and from. Even from the far east as well, even from the Shining Lands, and you see a couple traders that have come here from the Sha'ar and similar. It's a wide variety. Like most of the things that seem to be sold here within the main marketplace in and of itself look to be more kind of like either like wholesale in terms of like traders or like kind of various different tchotchkes and trinkets and similar.
Allegan is not paying any attention to them. He is mostly concerned about being followed by a white kitsune.
Sure. Make a perception check.
10.
As far as you can tell, you aren't being followed.
Okay. After like a couple
Let's say about like half an hour goes by and you
half an hour goes by. He's going to head back to the inn, the Whitewater Inn.
Whitewater? Okay.
Yeah.
Which at this point, I would say probably after that, like about noon or so, is when the rest of the group would be finally kind of coming back in onto the docks and will be heading back towards the Whitewater Inn.
Okay.
As well. So the group reconvenes, all gathering up together within the Whitewater Inn once more. Raya comes in, like this one is like Allegan is kind of like pouring over different notes, and Raya looks fairly tired. Ateris and Saffron both look like kind of like tired-ish, but not as quite as tired as Raya. Allegan, what would you look like? Would you look more put together, or do you look mildly
Allegan is furiously, as soon as he gets back to the inn, is like drawing the floor plan of the room as accurately as he can.
I'll give you make an intelligence check.
Full spy shit.
Intelligence?
Mm-hmm. Because you weren't in there for very long.
That's a natural 20. Plus intelligence is 26.
There is a lot of 20s going here, okay?
Yeah, it's happening a little too frequently, and I'm so scared of what's gonna happen later.
Yeah.
I almost died, so...
Wait. Yeah, so, what you doing there, Doc?
Give me but a moment as I finish, like, sketching out, the room and, like,
foreplay.
Okay. Would I imagine that the rooms are, like, similarly set up? I mean, it's a hotel, or a tavern, at least.
Probably.
Okay. As he's like putting like the sketches, you see like writings like being like entrance, most likely locked, alarm spell, blah 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 blah, just like continuing to go. you also see like the hallway as well as like the stairs down to it. And like a couple of notes like guard by door, looking for something, old spell book, new spell book, most likely acquired, but where? Oparl, question mark, question mark, question mark. So before anybody gets upset, I did some reconnaissance.
And you're still alive.
He turns the like drawn map of the hotel room. This is where the Kitsune's room's layout is, as accurately as I can make it.
Wait, but hold on. Raya would just any sort of tiredness would be. I was like, did you just say a kitsune?
Indeed, highly
White fur is like white fur,
red
red
markings.
markings, piercing gold eyes.
Bad attitude and very paranoid. Yes,
You should be dead.
I am noticing that.
No, no, Halligan, you do not understand. If he had found you, we would not
But
find
he
your body.
didn't. But he didn't.
Halligan,
What?
I duel him all the time. I've only beaten him maybe once or twice
Which means he can be beaten.
out of 20.
I was smart about it as best I could. I sent Yana in. She unfortunately tripped an alarm spell, but she is okay. As you see, Yana is like sprawled out on the bed.
Wait a second. And you tried to and you snuck into his room?
Indeed. I wanted to know what was in that old spell book.
Oh, dear.
I unfortunately did not get to see anything. What?
Did he sense you?
Well, yes, she tripped an alarm spell.
No.
Oh, no, as soon as he started...
I don't think you can...
As soon as I saw him casting something actively, I made sure to pop her out.
Halligan?
What? I am aware that wizards can track others by their spell work. I am not a fool. I am merely inexperienced with these types of things.
Here's the... Oh no! You just see Riot just pacing around, just like, oh no. Okay, maybe he didn't catch sight of you. There's like maybe he actually did get lucky. Besides, if he did, he'd probably be coming up here right now.
Indeed.
Oh dear. Oh God.
I want you to know I did not immediately go back to the inn. I perused around a crowded market for about half an hour, making sure not to go to any locations that might bring them back to people we care about, or are...
Halligan, do you
What?
know the one reason why every time I duel him, I end up relatively okay?
Why?
For some reason, he has it in it to one up me on everything, and I think me being alive might have to do something about it. Yeah, he actually, that's a good question. Ursa, do I remember any duels ending badly whenever anyone tried to fight him?
Tried to fight him? And like anyone in general?
In general.
There would probably be at least a couple where he's been like, oh, like for him it would be, oh no, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hit you that hard because usually because the duels are ended in terms of first blood or like in terms of who's cut first or otherwise or knocked down 3 times. There have been a couple of ones in where people who have fought him like kind of thrown down a challenge, like a challenge duel or otherwise, or have like really annoyed or pissed him off, or call him like too superior or insulted him, that they've come away with a severed Achilles, a slashed tendon. Make a history check for me.
Disadvantage or regular?
This will say regular.
All right. All right. History check. That's 14.
14. You would remember in one particular duel where it was caused because some upstart, or like, at least interestingly for him, I think in his mind, like, or like some noble's son at that point kind of called him an incompetent fool, coward, and one who has no business doing the works of like the blade, being within the Blade Breakers clubs. And he had looked at them with a deadpan look, and during the duel, and was able to parry most of their strikes. And then when he made the cut that drew blood, he was able to cut an artery across the neck with precision that's just blood spilled out in a matter of minutes, killing him. And he had looked at it dispassionately the entire time and say, "Ooh, I'm sorry. Perhaps if I hadn't been so incompetent and clumsy, I wouldn't have made such a mistake. I'm sorry."
Again, I say this with the utmost seriousness. You cannot go there by yourself again.
I did not go inside. I took every
No.
precaution.
No. Now he's even more paranoid.
I'm quite
And
sure he
if
was as
he hits,
paranoid to begin with.
yes, but now he's paranoid and you intruded on his territory.
Is he a
And
cat?
unlike,
No offense, Effie.
you
You
do
look
know
around
that
and Saffron's not there.
what?
Did anybody see him
Sappy?
leave?
Saffron?
There's no response.
Go
Oh,
downstairs.
no. Raya is immediately bolting trying to find Sappy.
All right, where do you go?
I'm gonna go
Okay,
down to the
so-
front counter and ask if they saw him leave.
They respond that they have not.
Wait, okay. Raya doesn't immediately go downstairs. The first thing he's going to do is he's going to look for Nepeta.
Oh, that's smart.
Nepeta would probably be in Saffron's room, like in the bag, or like nearby it at least.
All right. So, Raya will look around and just grab Sappy's bag. He look over the side and is like, "Hey, girl. Sorry." And it's like, "Sorry to disturb you like this, but do you think you could help me find Sappy?"
There's just kind of that slight bob up and down and like a playful.
All right. Lead the way, and he kind of sort of just he keeps Nepeta in a bag, but he lets Nepeta guide him to where Sappy could be.
Nepeta doesn't go anywhere.
Come on.
Is Savvy on the roof? I mean, cats, when they're panicked, tend to go to high places.
Fuck. Damn it.
That is.
Okay.
Do you mind helping me get on the roof?
Actually, wait a second.
Ateris is
Right,
going to
right.
summon her bird, and he's going to
Yeah.
send the bird onto the roof.
That's actually way smarter.
Yeah. I probably should not have used the phantom.
Make a perception check.
I'm going to sit down. This is the first time Ateris has done this, looking through the whole bird's eyes thing.
And you're using the bird's perception check,
Okay. What would that?
which they technically have advantage because they're a bird, so they have I think it's like a +4 if I remember.
Oh dang.
Did we agree on
Yeah.
pro stat block for magpie?
Yeah, crow would be the closest. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just pulling it up. D&D Beyond is being slow.
Well, I guess it would be like Raven at the point in time. So it's a
Sorry, hold on.
+3. So yeah, you have advantage on the perception. So perception +3 advantage.
All right. Let's go. Am I still audible?
Yep.
Indeed.
Cool.
Yep.
The cat bumped my mic, so I wasn't sure.
Okay.
All right. So that is leave my dice alone. Get off the mic.
Uh oh.
Is causing
Oh no.
chaos.
Oh
She's
no.
trying to steal my dice.
Rude.
She also seems to have messed with the music for but a moment.
Yeah, she hit forward and backwards and changed the track apparently. All right.
He likes this song.
A +3 is a 19 with advantage.
19. They fly up at this point in time. Out through the window.
Why are you
Somebody
guys
gonna come
worried?
like peering and looking around.
Because it's you.
It's a lot of different like rooftops. There's gonna be a lot. But
And the
looking
fact
around
that
at the
after what you told Raya, the fact that you're gone concerns him greatly.
and you would see kind of curled up on the roof, just kind of like tightly hugging themselves, would be Saffron.
Oh, buddy.
I'm gonna land. Sort of hop over and just kind of sit next to.
I'm guessing Safi kind of recognizes this bird already because you've had
You
him
would.
out, right?
Yeah.
He just lifts his head and you can see that he is shaking. Just give me 20 minutes.
I will get out of the bird view. Raya, you might want to perhaps comfort Safi. They're on the roof. Don't fall
Okay.
off this time.
I won't. And Raya goes to walk off. Before he leaves, he's just going to give Allegan just a look of just anger, disappointment, and just a very small sliver of scorn. And just
What?
like, why can't you just do what you're fucking told?
Damn!
I'm sorry.
And he would just slam the
You're
door
not
in his
my
face.
mom.
He's left by this point.
Yeah, fuck
Raya's
you too.
immediately climbing. Raya's immediately climbing up to the roof.
You would
what
find
sick.
Saffron like kind of like up by one of the chimneys at this point in time.
Safi's just kind of shooing the magpie. It's like, seriously, just fine.
Raya would slowly just let his presence be known by
The
He
peta hops out of
does-
the backpack and just over the rooftop towards Saffron.
yeah.
Oh, come on.
You disappear
Hold
and
on, I
you
need to make a
think
roll
I'm
here.
not. What?
Okay, continue. The peta doesn't slide off the roof.
Okay. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. That would not pan out well.
That
But
would be so funny, though.
yeah. But as soon as he knows that Safi knows that he's here, he's just gonna slowly just make his way over to him. It's like, you disappear on me, and you think I'm not going to check up on you?
I just need 20 minutes.
You can have your 20 minutes. But if I remember correctly, I was not to let you out of my sight. Remember?
I regret that now.
Yeah. You can regret all you like. And Raya would just take a seat next to Safi. Still just a little bit respect is like just a little bit of distance between them. He's not gonna impede on his space until he's allowed to. It's like, start. Sorry about Allegan. Apparently, we can't just leave him on his own.
I feel like that's the theme with this whole party.
Safi's quiet for a moment before taking a very just sharp inhale and is like, if you're gonna be here, I just need to not talk.
No talking. No talking then. I'm just here.
Safi's just
And
gonna sit until he's calm.
Okay. Allegan and Terrace, what are the two of you doing while the two sit on the rooftop in the midday sun?
Ateris is
Galligan's
sort
gonna
of
keep working on his fucking map, just like angrily, like, fucking did something, okay?
Ateris is gonna pat Alliga's shoulder. Your heart was in the right place, but this does seem something very concerning to Safi and Drea, which has me worried. Oh,
I
tell me what you've
understand.
learned.
A lot, actually. They are on here on some sort of job. They have gone someplace that they were able to get a very old spell book. The blue-haired one is disgusting. Like, he kept doing this, like, licking his lip and thumb thing anytime somebody would come over that he found attractive.
Who is
Ugh.
the blue-haired one?
That is my past student. He's different. More gross. It does not seem his time away from the academy did him any good. But the one I think that we need to watch out for is this Kitsune. They seem like they have a position of power in the group, enough to boss Mr. Nepotism around. Which, from experience of being his teacher, was difficult at best, and if his parents showed up, basically impossible.
I would not underestimate the child,
No.
gross or not.
Harris.
It's, yes.
With your passive perception, you would hear vaguely what sounds like slightly raised voices coming from downstairs.
Hmm.
Mm?
There is upset downstairs.
All right, give me a second, and I'm just going to fold up my notes and tuck it into my spell book, and take that with me as we go. Yana, and I'm gonna pop her onto my shoulder, but like underneath the collar, so she's not immediately visible.
All right.
Down, have a
As
look.
you two go through the door down below, so you must understand, someone was in my room earlier, and the trail leads here. I would like to know if one of your guests has magical capabilities. I'm sorry, sir, we're not allowed to divulge such information. If you could please leave, and we can inquire amongst our guests, but at least for this point of time, we cannot provide that information to you. I'm sure that any damages, because you don't understand, woman. They are dealing with
Dick.
things that are not safe for them. I need a name. I will be out of your hair as soon as you pass it along to me. Look, miss, you must understand. My friend, he gets very, very upset and also,
Oh no!
and
Oh,
surely you can understand the pressure we're under. We want to just ensure that this goes out places, and especially if something that they had dealt with or touched with, a very powerful book is missing, and we want to ensure that it doesn't fall into the wrong hand. You can truly understand, and I suggest that you do give us some names.
Oh no!
do I know who this is?
Everything that he's worried about has become realized. Ah!
Of course, my apologies.
Your mic can't
good
handle
sir.
that. Oh my god, no.
Currently, the rooms are rented out. And in terms of magic users, I am not aware of any of particular use that are being occupied currently. We did have some few new guests check in over these past few days, you can understand, but many new others. One group that did seem to possess a magic user is that being holding on the rooms being rented by one Miss Terrace. If you wish, I can inquire amongst them and ensure that they. No, that's fine. Thank you for the information, and do have a good day.
Can we see who this
Bitch is
is?
here. If you two want to go down and kind of take a look, you can both need to make stealth checks.
If
Yeah.
with my passive perception, would I have heard that conversation?
Yes.
What?
A terrace is
What?
going to very quietly tell Allegan to stay back, and then is going to
Okay.
just head down there.
Okay. Can I pop
can make this so
Yana with
much
you?
worse.
Wait a second.
I'm
we
gonna go.
See anything?
No, you two are up on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the room, but I've popped
Uh-huh.
Yana with a terrace, and as soon as I'm in the room, I'm looking through Yana's eyes.
Okay.
A terrace is going to make a point of setting Yana down.
Okay.
If they followed because of Yana, she doesn't want to have Yana with her. But she's going to go to the front and is simply going to make her way to the front to ask if any mail has arrived for her.
Upon walking down the steps, you could see the front door kind of closing, and a individual with light blue hair and a white kitsune with cloaks billowing, departing, kind of in conversation. The woman kind of turns to kind of this glazed look over her eyes. Currently, no mail has arrived for you yet, Mr. Terrace. If there's anything else we can do for you, please let me know.
Sorry.
It was very loud.
Oh my god!
That,
Oh my
that
god!
hype
That
is-
was amazing.
That's
Oh,
like
I'm
whistling through a
clipping that.
plastic, like a
I'm
strip of
clipping that.
plastic.
I'm so sorry. I thought I muted.
No, that was amazing. I love
We have
it.
like the best sounds from this stream today.
Has would Terrace have picked up that distant wailing?
Probably, like just like
Oh,
vaguely,
God.
like you would probably start.
Are you sure
hearing-
you heard it? Because I'm
you
pretty
would-
sure only dogs can hear it.
Yeah, you'd start hearing Tannerel just going. "Rrr, rrr, rrr, rrr." But you would recognize Lethea because he's been around in Yelash and Selfin, so you would recognize him as also the stories that Alvin has told. They seem to be walking away in kind of in the not in like in a deep discussion and what sounds like an irritation.
A glaze. You said the lady has a glazed look on her face.
Yeah.
Can I get some insight into this? Would I recognize this as like some form of charm spell?
I would say yes, considering the conversation you heard, and you recognize the effects of a suggestion spell.
Little piece of shit. Fight
Yep.
you in a fantasy Denny's parking lot.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
And you as well.
She's gonna make her way back up. Have I got any kind of connection with my bird who was on the roof?
Yeah, like the bird is you can like in terms of like you'd have to settle down and there's a mental connection that you can call out to them at this point in time and tell them to do something.
Can I have the mental connection just to follow at a large distance aerial view the blue-haired gentleman?
I mean, he's
Sure thing.
very noticeable.
And is going
Well,
to
not
make
really,
her way
because
back
there's
up.
there's a lot of birds within the city.
She just wants to make sure that they're leaving.
Yeah, I was talking about blue hair boy.
Yeah, he's fairly noticeable. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she
yeah.
just
She's got
yeah,
blue hair and pronouns.
She just wants to make sure that they're leaving.
All right. So you can send them off. The mental connection it doesn't snap, but it does fade after distance because there's only a certain range at which you can talk.
Yeah, you can only do 100 feet.
Yeah, I think
But yeah,
she'll have them follow for sort of half hour before returning.
okay.
But she's gonna go back up to the room, scooping Yana up from this step nook where she left them.
Yana would have
Um,
headed back upstairs when she took her off your shoulder.
And then once she's in her room, she's going to lean out the window and whistle up to the roof. We need to
Okay.
talk.
Now?
Yeah.
Curiosity,
Okay.
how did they find me?
They're fucking talented magic users, man.
I mean, valid, but I'm trying to like think through mechanically as a GM how that spell list would look like. Maybe like
Homebrew
a
exists.
scrying?
Homebrew.
Well, yeah, no. Homebrew magic. Yeah, I'm just thinking mechanically. Like, scrying would be the best for tracking.
Perhaps you'll find out when you have a conversation with them.
Yeah, tied to a chair in a dark alley.
What? Okay. What's going on?
So you'll
Ateris
never
is-
guess who was down in the living room, in the room.
Ateris is in mum mode. She's got the mum look on her face. Once everyone is there. A new rule. We are not to be going out alone unless we have some extremely specific reason. or someone far more powerful and more trustworthy to be with.
Why?
Well, we just had a visit from our friends looking for someone and left in quite a huff after learning my name from
I
charming
think that book.
our custodians.
Did your benefactor tell you what that book looked like?
It's a page, but no. It's
Just
not
a
whole
single
book,
page.
just a page.
Hmm.
The thing is, though, did you actually take anything?
No.
I'm pretty sure if Allegan took something from Shuro, we would not be having this conversation. We would have
Well,
to
that would be how
explain
they
to his mama.
track
We would have to
They
explain to his mama and
were-
his sisters how he was dead.
They were under the guise of looking for a stolen book to get the information using some form of suggestion spell. Listen,
I swear
His
I did not
favorite.
take anything.
we do not leave each other alone. We stay in pairs or as a group only. If we have to deal with these people,
Paris, you feel the connection with your bird snap.
As
If
if
we
somebody
have-
killed it.
if we have to deal with these people, we will. I fear it is coming to a head. But hopefully, perhaps if we are lucky, it will happen either tonight while I am with Sadis, so we can have someone like that with us, or with any luck, perhaps when Pilgrim is here. So we've got some assistance in the matter. Though I doubt our luck will hold out that much.
It is definitely concerning, and and you see Allegan like really bites at it and is just like, I am sorry for going by myself. That was not recommended.
As a DM, I recognize the blue-haired gentleman. Would I know that he knows who I am?
Probably you're not super famous, but you're well enough known within
more
Yalash
that
and also the
more
guard
that if
community.
he knows who Allegan is, would he know that a terrace is generally found where Allegan is?
No, because the terrace, you keep enough kind of like a separate life from Allegan that he would know that, and Allegan doesn't necessarily bring up a terrace in terms of like classwork or anything like that at that point in time. The reason why you get the feeling that he probably knows you is most likely because
my guard work?
he's someone who's guard work. He's someone who skirts the laws and has been told like, "Hey, don't mess with this someone." They'll probably just like give you a punch or other things like that.
With luck?
Probably. There's definitely like kind of complications and similar, but the main thing is that Allegan he would probably know separately, and he knows you separately.
Yeah.
With
I don't
luck,
think
we
I
can-
ever pulled my personal life into school.
With luck, we can hopefully have them assume that I am simply here as hired muscle, though from what concern you are all showing, I'm guessing that these are the type who would do research.
Probably, and we may want to let Mama know to be on the lookout for a blue-haired son of a beach.
Actually, I think you shouldn't tell him anything.
Why not?
It may be best to keep them out of this.
If
Lest they
it's
know
like if they
plausible
don't,
deniability.
plus I don't think they'll be able to school their features enough that they wouldn't recognize that they know them.
I mean, I do not want to leave them unprotected, though.
Your little sister seems like protects all the protection that they need for right now.
I think Ateris will sort of place a hand on Allegan's shoulder. Your siblings, they are talented, and Aloe is with them as well. I think they'll be fine, and as long as we don't do anything further to instigate issue, they are most likely to come directly for you rather than through anyone.
At the very least, if Shiro's there, try to make sure I'm there at the same time. I
Why?
think because it's from what it's like, it seems like he's the one holding more of the reins than whatever the Nepo baby's name is. But
You are all idiots.
Why?
You think Shuro's in charge?
No, I don't think he is.
I'm very, very pointedly looking at Raya.
I think I think it's very hard to keep Shiro from doing what he wants.
I don't know.
Cute.
That does not necessarily mean that he's in charge. The Nepo child might be that, but someone with that kind of pull.
I'm less worried about. I'm sure that the Kitsune is a threat, but I do not like the fact that he has such a casual use of mental magics. He may be pulling the reins on the rest of them. It is not unlikely.
He is.
It seems curious that this Shuro you called him, he does not seem to like to hang about. This crowd. And you said that he is pulling the reins? Do you think it is purely by magic, or do you think he has some sort of leverage?
Well, it's most likely a deal.
Also,
Lethayed probably has something that Shuro wants.
mm,
And in return, Shuro probably gets to keep his free will. Probably.
he is a powerful mage, correct? That is what you said, Raya?
Shiro
Shiro.
Shuro is a powerful mage, a powerful duelist, and unlike most people that I'm starting to know and starting to realize, he's very good at casting his magic through stabbing.
Good to know.
But what's got me concerned is that apparently he's using a different weapon than he's used before.
What do you mean?
Shiro doesn't discard something unless he gains something better from it.
Wait, did you see him? This is out of character. Did you see?
No. It was from when what was the druid lady's name back in Aparl?
Nadisi?
Nadisi, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said that he had a weapon. Rye would that a different weapon than Rye would recognize.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. That may have been part of the deal of one of the things he got in return for his services.
Wouldn't be surprising.
Do you think that the others may be bespelled, or do they all have deals?
I
I don't know.
know.
Well, it may be good to figure that out. That is, one, a consistent drain on the leader's capabilities, coupled with the use of mental magics can be disrupted. If we were able to do something like that, it could turn an enemy into a potential ally. I'm just saying, it is not.
Zero would
That
sooner
shouldn't be
cut
getting
his
involved
tails
with
off than work
this.
with me.
I am less concerned with Shiro, and there were 2 other rooms there.
The
But it's just like that, but across the board.
I'm still I don't let's not think about this. Let's just damn it. I've been more angry in the past few weeks than I have been in my entire life, and I don't know how I feel about that.
The past few weeks has been a roller coaster for us all, it seems.
A lot has happened.
Indeed.
Really. And he
But we are not going to make progress if we are getting bogged down with irritation towards each other. If there's anything I learnt in my time through the falling, times like this we put our issues aside and we talk them out as adults at a more convenient time. If we are going to be warring within ourselves, we are going to fall apart at the slightest push. And if these people are as powerful as you say, well, teamwork is going to be essential.
Indeed.
As you'll have this moment here within your rooms at the Whitewater Inn, the chiming bell of the 1 o'clock hour rings out and tolls out across the city itself, and you can hear the shift change begin to act, and people move out and around through the city itself again. The streets begin to kind of clear and then come back together. So, at this point in time, you'll debate upon next course of action on that, how to approach these upcoming problems, and either to explore the city, or continuing, or to perhaps find a way in order to deal actively with whatever this search operation is, or your newfound antagonists. I think now is a good time for us to call it for the day.
No!
As we have already been going for
I
over
want to
4
keep
hours.
playing.
Unfortunately,
I
we've been
wanna
going for already 4 hours, and I have work tomorrow. So
4 more
Yeah.
hours. 4 more
4 more
hours.
hours. Hey, we're level 4. We can play for 4 more hours.
That's not how that works. Also,
Hell
I'm
yeah,
pretty
420.
sure-
That is
I'm
the
pretty
same
sure-
fucking logic
Oh my
Lexi
God.
uses to stay up later of a night after each birthday.
Listen. All right, listen. As much as I want to go, I'm pretty sure we do not want to lose our voices, and some of us
Valid.
actually
Fine.
are getting very tired. And one of you
Yeah.
was still drawing, even so we said, "Hey, take it easy."
I stopped. I just
Actually,
had
wait
to
a second.
finish.
Did you stop? Did you stop for?
I did. After I drew Baby Al again, I stopped.
Which that art is super cute. It's super
It's-
cute.
We love it.
It was just a
Well,
little.
thank you everyone for joining us along on this section of "And We Went Out Roving." A lot of although didn't see all that time, much time passed. A lot happened. A lot of interesting moments and choices were made in terms of the development of the different
Yeah.
relations between the characters. And looking forward to next time to see how the rest of you all haven't even begun to really explore Dapplegate at this
Nope.
point in time.
We
So.
haven't
No,
had the
we haven't had a
chance.
chance to.
There's still you had the chance. Just one of you decided to go and inspect other characters rather than necessarily go and take part in the festival itself. So
Yeah.
Are you guys,
but yeah, thank you all,
gonna
everyone.
go like have fun while I'm on my date?
We're
So I
going
can go to
we're
the
going to
rave?
have
We gotta go to the
Raya-
rave.
Raya is definitely still making plans to have fun despite everything. And yes, he's taking Sappy to the rave. He's taking because I'm not entirely sure if well, I'm not sure. Terrace will probably go. I'm not sure if Alaga will want to go to the rave.
No.
That'll wait until next time. So thank you all very much for joining us on this session of And We Went Out Roving, and we'll see you all next week. Have a
But
lovely
now
rest
I
of your
know.
days, nights,
Woo!
evenings, wherever you may be, and we look forward to seeing you next time for this craziness. Have a good night, everybody.
Peace.
We
Bye.
are going.
Bye.
Bye.
And now I know I can get extra
Bye.
bonus actions by consuming espresso.
Well,
Oh my
that
God.
specific espresso, that specific one.
I know where to go to get it.
First, do you have money for that sort of espresso?
Yeah,
Leave it for later. Leave it for later. Car, where are we going?
We are going to raid over to roll of the dice. We're gonna raid over to propelled gamers.
Let's go.
Let's go.
They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. They're doing the Chroma Dynasty episode 16.
Ooh.
I don't know who these guys are, but let's give them some love. Share some joy. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, do something that makes you happy, and tell someone you love them today. And if you can't
And
behave,
don't be a creep.
don't be a creep.
Yeah.
Don't
And
be
if
a
you
creep.
can't behave, don't get caught. I will see you guys next time. This has been the Awwor crew. Bye-bye.
Bye.